Welcome to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwin. I am the DM for Chaotic Calling. Usually we're in Elsperia, but today we are in Barovia. Welcome to our Curse of Strahd game. Joining me, we have the party that consists of Draviticus.
Your head would look great on a pike.
Shh, not so loud. Koi,
Aljavik is such a sweet talker.
Synchro,
You guys are all gonna die.
not to be mistaken for Mikro.
It's definitely an interesting situation.
Our resident cleric will be away from the party today because they are not here to play Finray, but they will be with us in spirit, I'm sure. And on announcements, Seer will no longer be with us. No fear, she's probably still hanging out in Twitch chat. Thank you for that earlier sub you threw out. But yeah, so we just basically closed that coffin. Nothing ever happened last week. Seer never made it, so let's just make her disappear, right? Like, I was ready for you to come back, but anyway. Let's go over what happened though last week. So we started to remediate stuff with Draviticus, who was taken in by madness, almost died to a bunch of vampire spawns, got invited to dinner, snuck back into the coffin maker's shop, and found bones. And there's our last week's session. You guys did manage to go back, find the bones, sneak up there, no problems whatsoever, clean as day, not getting detected, and now you are all making your way back to town. So,
Yay.
as I prepare the battle, what are you guys up to? What do you want to do?
Oh, let's bring back the bones. Go into the church.
Right.
Right.
Right. All right. Let's see here. I said I was going to look at our quest markers and see what all quests we had open. So I got to also open up a couple things on my end real quick that I probably should have done earlier, but you know, it is what it is. So as you guys are making your way out into the street and finding your way towards the church, are there any conversation pieces you guys want to have before you get there, or?
It's about time you start acting like a rogue.
Oh no.
Is there a different type of button that I could push on you because you're starting to sound annoying? Although that kind of doesn't make sense either, but I guess I should just shut you down. That sounds
yeah,
much more better.
You could try and you would fail.
Uh-huh.
Said to
And
in best I said to Mr. Javakis, you think he's gonna win this fight?
My money's on the Robo Man.
this is gonna be
Between Mikro and Satspot, I think so.
Exactly my point.
Alright, I'm just learning where
Guys, I say comment, guys, come on. Mikro, you pulled out the W. Thank you, but let's deter ourselves from getting to the church and deliver these bones.
I second that motion.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay.
We're definitely gonna come back one day and kill those vampire spawns, right? I'm not the only one who's thinking that.
Oh, I've been thinking it this whole time.
Okay, so
I
okay, that's
mean,
so we're
we could
tabling this
just
fight.
burn the house down now and not have to worry about it later. Are they even still here?
Well, that would raise suspicion, and my sense only picked up one as he points at a coffin.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. You guys left though, right? Are you walking out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm walking out.
Yeah.
I'm about to say it's kind of hard to point at that coffin now, ain't it?
Yeah. So what we'll do
Oh,
is
he did point at the coffin earlier, so.
Right.
we're going to go to our map icon, and then we're going to save that location. We'll come back to that.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll find us.
Love the positive energy there, Synchro. I love it.
This is probably
There is
true.
no positivity or negativity. It is simply facts. If you don't like the facts, tough cookie.
Such an argument.
All is well. All is well.
All is
Indeed
well.
it is. You definitely see decorations being put up for the Blazing Sun Festival, which is still about to happen. I believe it's happening tomorrow, actually.
I hope this festival is as every bit ironic and sad as I'm picturing it, because I'll be disappointed.
Well, we're about to find out, I guess. So if you hang
Like
out
for the
here
wolf,
until tomorrow.
for the wolf festival, they killed like a bunch of wolves. For the sun festival, I'm thinking they're gonna set someone on fire. Am I the only one that's like thinking this?
I was thinking something similar.
I surely do not think that it would be something so grim.
Really? Are you really that naive at this point?
No, it's not naivety. It's more of hopeful optimism.
Ah,
Keep hoping.
Look,
yeah.
there.
You can use that hopeful optimism against Rahadin next time. Let's see how well that goes.
I'm telling you, if this
Yeah, we'll make
festival,
you a.
Mecha, I will shut you the fuck down. This is getting to the point where it's becoming ridiculous.
Don't worry, we'll make a
Oh,
frontliner of you yet.
The only
Synchro, you're getting me.
ridiculous.
Synchro, you gotta calm down. You getting
The
Mikro
only
so mad.
ridiculous.
You're getting Mikro so mad he's forgetting his accent. You gotta calm down, Synchro.
The only ridiculous thing here is these false threats that you keep bringing up.
Okay.
My feathers.
Oh, alright.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
Rictavio
Point
places
is,
a hand on each of your shoulders now. Now, let's calm down. We have something serious to do. Let's stick to what we need to do.
This is me calm. You don't want to see me not calm.
anyway, before we continue, I just say that my bet at this festival is they're gonna force these kids to roast marshmallows off the top of a burning body. That's how I'm thinking this festival's gonna.
Well, it will
Who's
be
got the
interesting.
graham crackers?
It will be interesting to see what the Burgermeister has planned for these fellows, but his festivals are definitely ostentatious, if nothing further. Just to make sure the people are happy, of course. But let's not tarry any longer. Let's be on our way, and eventually, you make your way about a block away from the church.
So I have a question for the DM. What does ostentatious mean?
Extravagant.
Oh, okay.
Sure. It was a fancy word, I heard. I decided to throw it into the lecture and see what happened.
I was about to do an intelligence check to see if I know what that word means.
Yeah, Rick and I would have to do the same. No, I kid. But yes, you're about a block away from the church itself, and as you kind of like look around and glance about the streets, they're kind of vacant. Who has the highest passive by chance?
I believe that would be either
It was
the monk
Vinray, but Vinray's
or
not here.
Vinray.
So
Yeah,
I got
Passive.
14.
What
Is
do you
this
got?
insight or perception?
Mine's 12.
Perception
It's
of
passive wisdom.
I need your
I
passive,
got
so
15.
15. What
I have
else
a
is it?
12.
I'll
12
put it in the
easy.
box. That's it.
Yeah, 12's not good enough. So, if we have a passive of 15, I guess, Koi, you're the first one who can actually hear. You hear, like, window glass breaking. Like, from the back
Oh,
side
God.
of the church.
I think we might be a little bit too late, guys.
Maybe
Alright,
Well,
guys.
then
I grip my chorus staff and okay, guys, brace yourselves. About to walk into a raspberry.
all right. And Mr. Draviticus will grab the hilt of his sword or his rapier and be like, well, we best get a move on then, should we not?
Synchro is gonna cast Mage Armor on himself.
Yeah, snap that leather thong. I mean, what?
Dravos, do you sense anything? I don't know if you can or not.
uh, unbeknownst to the rest of the party, I'm not actually going to use another charge of it, and I'm just going to say I don't sense anything at this moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's my initiative? Oh, there it is.
Mikro, go ahead and scout. Guys, when Mikro goes, we run away.
Yeah,
If you're
thanks,
Mikro,
guys.
use
If you're
your
not,
rogue
yeah.
thing.
if you're not on the map, make sure you're down there, down below. But I'm pretty
Alright.
sure you all are.
Down below?
So you guys are, yeah,
Okay.
you guys, yeah, you're. Most of you should already be there. I believe I got everybody. So you all
Yeah.
rush towards the front, and you see the door has been like pushed open and left open. What do you guys want to do?
Is there any distinguishing marks? Like, does it look like it's been forced in, broken?
Good call. Yes, it looks like it's been busted down. Like not like busted down completely, but they broke the part that held the lock in. So they like forced the door open. And all of a sudden you hear the screaming of a boy just kind of like crying out, "Please don't hurt him! Please don't hurt him!"
Vic, let's go.
Yep. And I'm
Yeah.
going to pull my rapier.
All right, before you guys
I'm
move,
gonna-
you can
Oh,
move your
I'll go back.
actual movement. Yeah, go back to where you were. You can move your actual movement for a turn, and then after that, we're gonna roll initiative. So you can move your full movement for your turn, like if it was a turn, but you don't get to use a dash or anything like that. Just move your movement where you want to be when you get into the scene. Or you could just sit there and wait.
I'm measuring now.
Measuring.
Oh boy.
Alright, so there's a window over here that you can kind of see Leviticus. And one of these
Yes.
vampires, or whatever this is trying to go out the window and take this priest with them. Go ahead and roll for initiative, everybody.
Oh, might help if... Oh, I did. Okay.
Click your token. Yep, everybody click your token.
Yeah, make sure that token's selected. In case you don't know how to do something, I will offer this free tidbit. If you hold down the shift and double left click your token, not only will you select your token at the same time, but your character sheet pops up. Like, you can't be like, sorry, I gotta wait for my character sheet. No, shift, left click, and boom. Then you can just roll initiative without even having to select your token again. Wow, you guys are rolling really well today.
Yep.
Good thing I rolled like shit too. But Leviticus, I'm not sure how this is going to bode for you if you're first. What do you want to do?
Ah, crap. Let me check some distance here. 15, 20. Ooh. 10, 15, 20. Alright, so I'm going to move to here and attack the first vampire I see. Or the one right in front, beside me at the angle there.
Yeah. The one that's actually in range. Got it.
Yep. I'm assuming a 10 misses.
Yeah, kind of wide. You kind of like come in there, not even sure like this is going to be fun, and then you kind of like stab at the air and they kind of like hiss at you. Anything else for your turn?
Just to say, have at you, you foul beasts! And in my turn. Loud enough for the party to hear.
A DM, quick question. Is Victavio on the initiative list?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me put him in there real quick. Yeah,
Please.
now that you're there.
Actually, he should have went before me.
That's fine. It's probably better that you went first. Because I honestly don't know what I want him to do just yet.
Rictavio, the amulet. Now.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Pop the grenade!
It just becomes a flamethrower.
Holy symbol of Raven Con. Let me take a look at this real quick. So, I mean, I'll take your suggestion because you want him to turn undead or hold vampires?
I would say hold vampire, seeing as one's trying to escape with the priest.
Do you have a turn undead?
I would say someone. Let's bomb this room.
That's an action, you can expend one. Oh, sunlight? I mean, it takes a lot of charges out of it.
Does it recharge?
Yeah, very slowly.
When he
Okay.
takes +4 at dawn. But...
It recharges every day. Oh yeah, so even if you use 5 charges, it would still minimum get those charges back. So okay. I mean,
sure, we can make it light up in here if you want. Is that what you guys want to do?
I still suggest the whole vampire, but that's me.
Alright, so real quick,
Mine-
Vegas says whole vampire. I say bomb it. Micro, what do you want?
I say hold vampire.
Okay. And synchro?
I kind of want to bomb it, but let's hold
All right.
vampire for now.
Alright, whole vampire.
Well, it was about to get lit in here.
Yeah, not yet. Let's save that to get worse and somebody appears again for no reason.
So as an action, he rushes up to expend 1 charge and present the holy symbol, make it flare with power. Vampires and vampires spawn within 30 feet of the symbol. When it flares, must make wisdom saving throw on a failed save. They are paralyzed for 1 minute. It can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. And let's see what we got here. So, I gotta make sure he's within 30 feet of every one of them, right?
He is.
Make sure that, thank you for checking, and then I will just go ahead and start rolling them bones. Alright, let's get a vampire spawn. Wisdom saving throws, top left. Oh, let me see what we get.
10.
There's 1.
Oh, top or left bottom. Oh wait, hold on. There's actually a modifier. I should be rolling. My bad. I will keep that one for the top one, but I'm gonna reroll the top one because there was a modifier. But that natural 20, I'm keeping for the bottom one. All right, so top one still fails. All right, cool. And I'll make sure I click the right one this time. Wisdom on the one below. Wisdom on the far right. Alright, it looks like only 2 of them save. And I'll mark the ones that are paralyzed with a lightning bolt. So we see Rictavio quickly present the holy symbol of Ravenkind, the emblem that you've entrusted to your ally. And he shines it out, energy spreads out, and then all of a sudden these vampires who are actively getting ready to run are locked in their tracks. They can't move. There you go, good job, Rictavio. But that saves me some problems. This vampire just leaps out the window and takes the priest with it. And then just kind of like drag him further out of the building. Let me get rid of some of these real quick so I can actually see what the fuck's going on. Get that out there. Next up is Synchro.
I'm gonna come 5, 10, 15. I'll come up here. And we're gonna throw a level 2. So we're gonna throw a Chaos Bolt, which probably misses.
12. Wow.
12.
You know what? They're paralyzed, so 23 hits.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Goodness for
That's right.
paralyzation, right? Which one were you after? I kind of missed it. The one on Draviticus, or?
The one right in front of Draviticus, yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, 23 hits
Yeah.
for 17.
Hit that at level 2 for
19,
22.
21. Or, yeah, 22.
And then 4 and 8, and that's gonna be.
Yeah,
We're gonna
what
make
kinda-
it. I don't think I can make it that time, but give me 1 second.
Yeah, figure out which.
Forgot to
damage
pull
type.
up the damage again.
Probably post the spell then.
Yeah, we're gonna do fire damage just because I like fire. Why not?
Alright. Anything else for your turn as these things get burned, unable to move at the current moment?
No, that'll be all.
Next on the list is this paralyzed vampire that's going to make a wisdom save 15 to try to break out. It's a 4.
Nope.
It's still stuck. Mikro.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a easy situation. This is your turn situation.
I know. Just 15.
Octavio's fine, Moonbeam. They're all paralyzed.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at this one that's paralyzed.
Uh-huh.
By the way, everybody, it says for paralysis, it says any attack that hits the creature is a critical if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature, so everybody is aware
Ah, yeah.
for paralysis.
19 hits,
Mm-hmm.
but does not count as a critical because of range. Roll damage. There is no allies within 5 feet, and you do not hide, so only 9 piercing. Anything else?
I thought it was anytime I had advantage. Advantage.
Oh, I guess technically you're right. Yeah. You're right. No, that's fair. Yeah, that is something rogues try to do. They kind of like swindle to get advantage on every attack, regardless of their situation. Silly rogues. All right. Anything else for your turn?
For my for my bonus action, I'm going to hide.
Make a stealth check. Alright, you think you're hidden. And that ends your turn, right?
Yes.
Boy, you're up.
Alright, so I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares there. Where I was before, I saw the priest, so now I don't see him anymore. Leviticus, where's the priest?
One of them drug him out the window.
Should I go or should I stay?
Go. I'll be following shortly.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all in one movement.
No, back your ass back.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't move through enemy space.
Enemy is blocking
thought
the
the-
window, even though
hold on a
they're
second.
paralyzed, there's still a threat there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the
Try
window,
the other window.
I thought the window was here. I'm
No,
sorry.
the window is definitely above this guy right here. See the little wedges?
Okay,
Those are windows.
I see. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I go through this window?
It is a fully paned window. How do you want to get through it?
Just jump through it.
Alright, go ahead and make an acrobatics.
And then hit left, double click. Acrobatics. Wait, I'm gonna spend some coin, give myself advantage on that one.
About to say. You rush into the window and the window resists your attempt to burst through. Or does it? Let's
Okay.
find out. You can re-roll now.
Okay.
Alright, with that we hear a loud crash. And you are able to break out into the window, so it only costs you 5 movement to get through the window.
Alright, so that's with
Oh, wait,
one
it's only
movement.
16. Never mind, that takes 2 movement. I'll let you roll the 20.
Oh, okay, so alright, so I want enough movement to get through, so I'll spend a key point to take the dash action as a bonus action. So that's 2, 3, 4. And as my action, I'll try to attack this guy with my quarterstaff.
Is that a monk feature or?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, level
post,
3.
I'll post it up.
Yeah, okay, so say step up the wind so I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
That hits. Alright, anything else?
No, that's it. Move, bonus action. Yep, I'm done.
This one here will make a wisdom saving throw at the end of its turn. And frees itself from paralysis, but has no actions it could take right now. Same thing on this guy here. Oh, they are breaking free, my friends.
Oh no.
But still, just like the last one, they just kind of like snap out of the daze, but are unable to do anything at this time. The priest is considered struggling at this time. You might just put him on the turn order to have him reference. Rictavio, kind of like in your direction, guys. What do you guys want him to do? Should he move in and try to kill, or should he stay back and try to shoot from far away? I mean, we did
Move
not give him
him.
any new gear yet, so.
He does not have good armor yet, so stay the fuck back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Fine, I will. I will.
Pew pew, Rictavio, pew pew.
Dear God, he has nothing to pew pew with. I really need to change his spells. He'll give guidance to somebody. He touches Synchro and says, "Here, I guide you, my son. Now go well with the Lord," or something. So you can add a D4 to a number roll on a ability check of your choice. Or add the number to one ability check. Is that just ability check?
Yeah, it's just ability
Yeah,
checks for
okay.
guidance.
Yeah, well, it's a cantrip. It's the only one you can cast for free, so who knows? You might have to do something crazy, like jump out a window.
That's fine. I'll take it.
What? Did you give him a boon? Oh, okay, I see it now. Koi, you have been requested to roll a d10.
Oh, sweet.
A 3. What does a 3 give us? A 3 gives us... Heal player by 25 HP. Hey, if you were low on health, you're now up by 25.
I was already at max.
Well, that's a...
Thank you, though. Thank you for the boom. I do appreciate it, though.
And to the fences it went, I'm afraid. But, oh, I need
Wait,
to...
but does that give me 25 heal? If I'm already max, does that give me 25 temp?
No, it does not.
Okay.
But we can talk later. I'll keep it as a reminder of something else here in a little bit. But I'm just going to set up StreamRaiders real quick. Dravidicus, it is your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, what you want to do?
Well, same target. Hiya! 25 to hit.
That time you hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a divine smite, which should be the last of my divine ability or whatever you call them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Using undead smite because that gives you more damage.
oh, I only have divine smite right now, so
No, undead smite is the same thing.
26.
If it's undead, you hit that instead of regular.
26 DiMaggio's.
Sounds good to me. Anything else for your turn?
Guys, or Micro and Synchro, go after the one that got away. I will hold them off, and I will stay right where I'm at and end my turn.
Well, kind of like letting the priest down for a moment and facing off against Koi, this creature is going to come after you. First with the claws, so they ripple through the air, trying to get some skin. We get...
Nope.
Fortunate miss. And then we will try to bite you. Oh, okay, that worked.
Yeah.
So, yeah. 8, 10, 11.
12 plus 15 is
26.
26. 26. Even number. Come on. So it lashes out with the claw, kind of does a circle spin, and then all of a sudden we see it like snap out after your neck and just kind of like drills you in and just gets a good chunk of you, and you just feel this draining of energy just kind of like seep out of your body.
I look up to the skies. Oh, I wish I had boon of health.
15, yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? 15 maximum HP is neglected as well, so it's not like you're going to get that back. See, here's the thing. You guys can give out these boons, but if you wait to give it to them too early, they just don't help. Maybe you should wait to see if they're in trouble. Now they're in trouble. Alright, Synchro, you're next.
Yeah, we're gonna go with a Chaos Bolt to the one that is still paralyzed.
Alright, that will be this guy over here.
Another Chaos Bolt out there, because why not? For
25
25 to hit.
Wow, that's some sad damage.
Wow, that was terrible.
What's the damage type?
We're gonna do fire again.
Yeah, asking for a friend, because they love to
Could
bathe
always
in
do
certain
acid.
magics.
Oh wait, sorry, hang on. I gotta pick one of the numbers. Duh.
It's
Yeah,
1
you
and
gotta
3.
stay-
Yeah, 3 is fire. Yeah, 3 is fire. Yeah, I picked
Cool.
fire.
Alright, cool. At the end of its turn, it will try to break free again. Alright, they're all free. So that lovely round that you guys got for nothing is now ended. But Octavio set the game for ya. Synchro.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I will be using my steady aim, give myself advantage.
You're
even though
already hidden.
Yeah, fair enough. And then another bow strike.
Where are you
Which
going?
one?
Why is it doing this where it just minimizes my...
I don't know. Roll 20 being evil today, I think. Left, right, bottom, which one?
It was this one.
Right? Alright. For 19. Anything else?
For my bonus action, I'm going to take the hide.
Is that in your turn?
Yes.
Boy, you're up.
Alright, do I have combat advantage? Is the priest considered like a threatening?
No, he is not engaged with the enemy. He's kind of tied up.
Alright. It's a legit question.
No, I'm happy to answer it too.
I will attack from my quarterstaff.
That hits.
What I'll do then is I'll spend a key point to do a flurry of blows, and instead of a second attack, I'll use it to heal myself. So 1 armor attack.
That hit.
I assume it's if that's a non-magical fist.
Non-magical, huh? Alright.
And then and for heal, yeah, heal myself 4.
Congratulations. Alright. Is that in your turn?
It's 4. Yeah, that ends my turn because I tell the priest, run, priest. Is he tied up? Like,
Yeah,
is his legs are tied up? Some?
Yeah, he's kind of restrained at the moment.
Hey guys, it's looking bad out here.
These were against Leviticus. Which looks
Neither
like
hit.
mercy. One of them crawls on the wall and then out the window. As an action, they start to pick up the priest. Victavio, whatever are we gonna do, buddy? Jeez, if only there was somebody in here we could heal.
Terrible shame.
Terrible shame. Terrible, terrible shame. Really need to get him some offense. You know what? That's it. He's offensive by melee standards. So he comes over here and lends aid to Leviticus by attacking. Like, he's not a pussy.
Okay.
He's going to come into the fight and actually fight. He's not going to deal with this. Because he can make 2 sword attacks, unlike you guys.
Ooh.
But he misses. Had that bravado for you, Rictavio, but you know what? You let me down. Leviticus, you're up.
All right. So Draviticus will move to here to gain advantage, and will swing at the one in the center between me and Rictavio.
Get that advantage.
Does a 26 hit
26 hits.
Just a check.
for? Oh, I forgot to cancel out the 10 of
Right.
that
So it's just
because
12.
yeah, I forgot to take it off. So it's 14
Alright,
because of my fighting style.
gotcha. Anything else?
That will be it.
Alright, we're aiming for poison. Since you're being the threat. Get a 21.
That'll hit.
And then, oh my.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good night,
Ooh.
sweetheart. Yeah, it's time.
I
to
am
go.
down.
Da-da-da-da-da. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. And after taking him down, they kind of like nod to each other, and she's going to start moving the priest. And this one's going to try to catch up and help assist. Synchro, you're up.
Do you guys got this?
We've got this, Synchro. Go.
5, 10, 15, 20. Alright.
Ready to leap out a window?
I mean, could I just cast a spell through it and shatter the window as I cast a spell?
I guess you can.
Cool.
Isn't the window already broken because
Yeah,
Koi
but
went
that's
through it?
That's not the problem. There's a height thing going on as well. There's a lot of stuff that,
Ah.
yeah, I'm not going over it, but yeah, I will definitely go over whenever I see you doing it.
Okay, well, like, is it tall enough I can see out of it and cast a spell through it right now?
You can actually see.
Okay, alright, cool.
So, yeah, you're good.
Alright, cool. So yeah, we're going to Chaos Bolt again. Because why not?
That hits.
Hey.
Right.
The damage.
16. 16.
What's the damage?
And it's going to be... Let me...
7 and 5.
I keep bringing that thing back up.
So
Lightning
either-
damage this time.
Alright.
Yeah.
So a jolt of lightning jumps out of this chaos bolt. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I got 10 movement left. Is there any chance I can jump out the window?
Yeah, make an acrobatics. Because jumping is exactly what you're doing. That
16?
will get you successfully out the window with only 5 movement.
Oop.
The detriment
Oh,
to
no.
Roy earlier was
Koi
because
down.
he had to break the window too, so
So yeah, I'll just come around it and I'll just yell back inside, Koi's down! Koi is down!
alright.
Do I have any? Do we already use them? We already used those. Damn it.
Alright. Claw on Draviticus and then a bite. Hey buddy. How you feeling? How you doing?
Oh, 19 meets too. Dang it.
Yeah. So
Um,
take 19, 26 points of damage and
Wait, he needs to do a
Owie.
DC first.
oh yeah, well, doesn't matter, but yeah, go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics to escape the grapple. I mean, it's not gonna okay, so
Oh,
yeah, it's
wow.
holding on to you, so I guess it does. That will give advantage to the other one if it decides to hit you. So it grabs you and it just takes a big old chomp out of you.
I'm hurt.
Yeah. So we'll use that for grapple right now. Alright, Mikro, your ally has been
So
hugged to death, or is trying to be hugged to death.
10. Staying within stealth, I'll move here. That's 10 feet. And then I would like to take a shot at the one that's grappling Draviticus.
You may certainly try.
At advantage.
22.
22. Okay.
14 points of damage. Anything else?
For my bonus action, I'm going to hide. Oh
Alright.
no.
And as you try to hide, it stares you dead in the eyes like you're my next meal. You can see her licking her lips after fighting against Leviticus. Anything else, Mikro? Are you good where you are? I need a death save from Koi.
Oh.
I guess Octavio's
Save,
save Koi, huh?
Ah.
Yeah, roll your death save. Hey, 1 success. Good for you. Actually, there's something I've been forgetting. I should probably do that. This creature had a turn, so we'll do that as well. Alright.
How many turns have there been? Just so I can keep track of how many arrows I have.
I don't know. You should keep track of how many arrows you have.
This is round 3.
Let's see here. Do I go after Leviticus or do I go after Octavio? Flip a coin. Let the dice decide how this story is told. Leviticus. It's probably better it goes after you anyway.
Yeah, higher AC. That will hit me and put me down.
Alright. And take an automatic death fail times 2.
Yep.
As it bites in and yum 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 yum.
Wait, 2 death fit? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's a critical hit when you go down. Then 5
Yeah.
feet. Them are the brakes. Them are the brakes. This one will go over here, get the priest, and move him a little further off. Priest is like,
Being pancake with the priest or hot potato.
Rictavio, get up
well,
Draviticus.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get Draviticus first because that's the closest problem right now, and he's the only one he can get without doing anything. Yeah. All right, so we'll do a Cure Wounds at level. Ooh, volume went up a little. What's up with that? Leviticus, you have been healed by the good Lord graces of Rictavio.
How much? 28?
No, what you see is what you get. Come on, let me
Got
turn
it.
this down a little. Like, I like this song, but let's turn it down again. Alright, and he's like, you cannot die on me yet. Now I gotta go save your other friend.
Go.
But if I leave, this thing is gonna hit me. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a chance at it. So, claw. Oh shit. Athletics. What do we got?
He might be leaving.
He might not. Oh shit. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, okay. And all of a
he
sudden
ain't going
is
nowhere.
grappled. Yeah, he got grappled right off the bat. Oh, actually, it was up here. So
Yep.
9 slashing to Rictavio. Leviticus, you're up, and you are prone.
Yeah, I'm get up
Let go,
and
vile fiend.
rapier to the one holding. Oh wow.
Wow. We're trying to help.
I was
but
gonna say rapier to the one holding Rictavio, but I don't think that's gonna do it.
Yeah, 8 would work on zombies, but these things are not zombies, I'm afraid. Is that
Right.
your turn?
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry, real quick, Star.
Yes.
That commoner just sitting there eating popcorn this whole time.
That commoner is a little boy that's a non-combative. Like, he's not combative. He's not joining the fight. It's just... Okay, hold on. Let me paint the picture. It's that blonde-headed kid who was there that whole time helping everybody out as, you know, the choir boy, right?
Oh, the one that Javicus did not kill.
Yeah. The one he did not kill. He is currently cowering behind a pew. I was going to go over what he's been doing after the session, but, you know, I'll go over it now. Or after this scenario, not session. But yeah, he's been cowering back there, screaming at the top of his lungs, scared for everybody. But there you go. Now you know what's going on there. I am happy to answer questions as they come. Looks like we take the priest about 15 off the map. All right, Synchro, you're up.
Yes. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to bonus action to convert 2 sorcery points into a level 1 spell slot. And then I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt, and I'm going to twin it, but it's probably not going to. Does a 13 hit?
No, it does not.
Well, damn.
But if you're twinning it, I believe you get 2 attacks with it.
Yep, the
That
first
would
one
be
doesn't
right.
hit.
But the other one has to go after the other target. So where did the first? Okay, never mind. We ain't gotta worry.
Well,
about
neither of them hit.
it. Oh no!
Damn it, man.
Yeah, yeah. At the time when you're like actually trying to maximize your abilities, it starts kicking in. Your gears start turning. But unfortunately, like trying to get the synchronization of your spell and spell slot attunements, it just kind of like fizzles off. It didn't happen the way you were trying to. Like it's almost time for maintenance, right?
I see what you did there, Star.
Yeah, I know. Alright, but anything else for your turn, Synchro? You do have movement.
No, I mean, there's no point trying to chase after him. I'm out of spell slots now. I'm out of sorcery points. I'm just gonna stay here and yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Alright, I'm making a choice here. Fight or flight. Fight or flight. Flight. You may take an attack of opportunity as this vampire spawn rushes out the window.
Oh yes, nat 20.
That hits.
9, 15, 17 damage.
Yeah, it takes the 17 damage. Okay, I'll give it 18 damage to make up for that. Alright, there you go. And then it continues to rush on. It will burn an action to dash with its comrade. And it's now 15 off the map. Micro.
Okay, I'm just gonna go here, and then this. I know this is an unusual one, but I will be taking the disarm action in order to make the vampire drop Rictavio.
I don't think that's how disarm works.
Disarm is my weapon attack versus their strength.
Yeah, but I don't think that's how disarm works.
Athletics. Is that not how it works?
They don't have a weapon in hand for you to disarm. And what gives you disarm, by the way?
Disarm is a normal action that you can take.
I don't think so. That's a feat you have to take.
Yeah, that's a feat.
That's a feat usually reserved to fighters. Yeah, it's a maneuver for disarming attack. Yeah.
Just
Let's see here. There's a combat option for disarm. Let me take a look at this. A creature can use a weapon attack to knock a weapon or another item from the target's grasp. This is not an item. This is another creature it's holding on to. The attacker makes an attack roll contested by strength, athletics, dex. The attacker wins the contest. The attack causes no damage or ill effect, but the defender drops the item. The attacker has disadvantage on the attack roll if the target is holding the item with 2 or more hands. And I'm assuming you're thinking that Rictavio is an item, which technically does not count.
Would Nico be able to try to push the vampire away, breaking the length of threat, freeing Rictavio?
I mean, what's he want to do?
I will stay there, and then since I'm not hidden, steady aim to give myself advantage.
Alright.
And just let one rip.
26 hit.
12.
12 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else for your turn?
No, because steady aim knocked my speed to 0.
Well,
And
I'm just asking to be nice. You don't have to tell me the entire story.
Yeah,
Just let me move on. Boy, make me another death save. We haven't been able to get out to you yet. Oh, that's not good. Oh well, you got 2 more.
better than a nat 1.
Yeah. At the start of its turn. That arrow that lands in the chest of this vampire spawn, you see the arrow kind of like slowly heal out and fall to the ground. And then it turns its attention to Rictavio, who it's got a hold of, and will make attacks at advantage. Wow, Rictavio's a wiggler.
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Alright, so that's...
Is Rictavio looking hurt?
I mean, he's looking better than most of you.
Okay.
But he did just take a bite, which lowers his HP. So max HP is down by 7. Let me see here. How can I track this? Alright, I'll use that for now. See if that works. Alright, yeah, I can see that. Let me place a group here while I'm looking at that real quick. Alright, moving on. Who's next? So, yeah, it did an attack, did a bite, got a bite on Rictavio, we move on. And joining the group, they are going to manage to get the priest another... no, he's just going to be joining that group. So they got this priest around and they're trying to carry him off. And Synchro, as you kind of like look down where they're going on the other side of the cemetery, you can see what looks like a carriage.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to be taking this priest to the carriage that is in the road on the other side of the cemetery.
How far away roughly is the carriage, distance-wise, please?
Let me see here. Cemetery, probably a good 100 feet.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, and they are within 85 feet of it. Rictavio can either... Yeah, Rictavio's gonna have to try to break out. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Oh, that's not too good, but let's roll it anyway, right? Barely keeps a hold on Rictavio. We see the two of them struggling to keep a hold of each other, but the vampire's fun manages to keep Rictavio from heading out. Leviticus, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to use 10 feet of movement to get over here so that I'm murder sandwiching this guy. And then Rapier. Does a 26 hit?
I'm debating if Rictavio's actually engaged at the moment because he is grappled. Yeah, that's fair enough. 26 hit.
Alright, so let's do another 8 points of damage to this thing.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm going to end up taking an attack of opportunity for this one, but 5, 10...
May I throw a suggestion out there because Paladin's got a new feature in Tasha.
What's that?
You can burn your channel divinity to give yourself a spell slot, I believe. You might not have it on your thing, which you might need to update, but there's a Tasha Cauldron thing that came out that allowed Paladins to use a channel divinity to restore a spell slot.
Yeah, I'll restore a spell slot.
I think it's
And,
but let me check.
Well, that's all I needed.
I'm just saying, this would be nice to have in case.
Yeah.
I need to find Tasha's version of this thing. No, that's not it. Do we know what that channel?
I'm trying to find it because I have it on Rocka, but I'm trying to figure out what it.
Yeah,
remember
I'm
what
trying
it's
to
called.
figure it out too.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that anyways. I'm going to do what I was planning on doing, and 5, 10, 15 is where I would take an attack of opportunity if he wants to.
I'm just saying, you're keeping this thing from. Are you
Is
trying to go
this,
out the window?
Here we go.
Yes, I'm trying to go get
Make an
our friend up.
check. And you might not be
Acrobatic,
going any-
21.
Hold on, you might not be going anywhere just yet anyway. So this is for the claw. Okay, 21 is if you make it to the window, but let's see what happens here. If he hits you, then you gotta make another check. So 20 hits. So now
Yes,
you
it
need to make
does.
another athletics, 7 points of damage as it kind of like reaches out for you instead of Rictavio. So it let goes of Rictavio and tries to capture you before you can run out.
Okay, and now you said acrobatics, right?
Acrobatics or athletics, you're trying to escape grapple,
17.
which you do. Alright, so you can manage to get out the window. Would you roll 21? Yeah, basic movement.
Yeah.
Go for it.
And then I would have enough for 5 feet to get to here, and then that's the end of my turn.
Strahd,
Be
I have a question.
five.
Does the priest not get to try and break out of this grasp at all?
The priest is tied
from
up
what-
pretty tight, and it's non-combative at this point.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, the priest is not in any shape or form to actually do anything. But the reason why I wanted to point out this here is that if you use this harness divine power to restore your spell slot, you might have actually had an edge against this vampire spawn. But either way,
Oh, I do have that.
yeah.
I need to read that then.
Alright.
Yeah, Tasha's brought it so that a lot of people can expend stuff to get spell slots in the middle of, like how I can do my sorcery points for a spell slot now.
The priest and one of the vampire spawns are now 30 feet off the map. They are within 65 to 70 feet from the carriage. It's kind of hard to tell. But I will give you exact numbers if you manage to make it out that way. Not necessary. But Synchro, you're up.
So, Star, if
That's
you'll
me.
let me, I would
fine.
like to do a firebolt and twin spell it, one at the vampire carrying the priest, the other one at the carriage that they're running towards to try and catch the carriage on fire.
Go for it.
If not, I'm just gonna go straight for the carriage. Alright, cool.
So then, yeah. Alright, so the one that's currently got him.
Yep, so first one at the creature,
Miss.
well, probably misses. And then the second one at the carriage.
Your fire hits the carriage, and as quickly as it ignites on the carriage, it just dissipates as soon as it hits.
Of course.
I probably would have aimed at the mount myself. That way the mount carrying it, the carriage would have took off. But that's neither here nor there.
Well, is there
Well,
anything
next
else for
time you
your
can
turn,
play during that. No, I mean, unless you're gonna let me bonus action try and medicine check Koi. Other than that, no.
No, I think that's an action.
Yep, no.
Alright, this
I
one
tried,
gets-
guys.
Yeah, this one gets 50 off the map, pulling the priest with it. And the priest is about 50 away from the carriage. They're playing hot potato with the priest at the moment. Mikro, you're up.
Just gonna shoot. Can't leave Rictavio to die, but we can't leave the priest either.
That's fair, but Rictavio's currently ungrappled due to it trying to grapple Leviticus on the way out.
How about me, Mikro? I'm actually dying.
In order to give Mr. Octavio advantage, Mikro would move up and take some rapier swing.
So, yeah. Not very good with that rapier, are we? 8 misses.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
Also, I don't know why it keeps changing my AC down to 15, 16.
Well, if it's not relevant to me asking you, are you done with your turn? I'm going to move on to Koi. Okay?
Yes, I'm done.
Koi, let's get a death save, please.
Alright.
Okay, that's 2 fails and 1 success? Or is it 2 successes?
Yep.
2 or 1? I wanted 3. This vampire spawn will slowly heal in front of you and use an action to disengage.
Man, I kind of wish I had Sentinel.
Darn shame.
Yeah, same here.
They're playing hot potato with the priest. I'm just going to progress the priest to 65 off the map. And I'm going to put this one at 65 at the moment as well. Woo, 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 woo. Rictavio, now having free reign, will attempt to jump out the window. How well can this old man get out the window? Let's find out. Ooh.
Decent.
So, yeah, a superhero lands on the ground next to you, Synchro. Sees the problem, yet I think he won't be able to do anything about it until next round. Let's see if he has a distance heal of some sort.
It's fine. I can do it on my next turn.
Well, at least I can speak with him if he does die. Alright, Draviticus, you're up.
Alright, so Draviticus is going to come up to Koi. And with my final spell slot that I have, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Koi.
Before you do so, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
23.
Continue.
So, you get 8 points back, Koi. You're up.
I'm up at max of 5.
Yay! You did it. You're alive. You have 1 HP more than a commoner. Congratulations. We can take the red X off as Draviticus shows himself to be trustworthy and brings you back from the brink of death.
I start wheezing when at the record show I said to use the daylight bomb.
That's fair. The hot potato game continues. The priest is now 75 away from the carrot.
Does anyone have an orange wedge? Ugh.
Synchro, you're up.
I got nothing, guys. We're not chasing. I got nothing. I'm out of spell slots. I'm out of sorcery points. I'm out of everything. We lost this one.
But that was a sorcery point. Don't break the wall of the game. Ugh.
You're already broken. Don't worry about it. So yeah,
Yeah,
the
well,
question.
There's
That is
nothing I
the
can do,
question.
so yeah.
Unless you guys have anything else that you're wanting to do, I can drop initiative if you're just going to let them go. But if you plan on giving chase in this moment, let me know and we'll keep going into initiative.
My personal opinion is drop initiative because there's not really anything I can do until I get a long rest anyways.
Right. Mikro, what's your opinion?
Mikro would likely give chase till end of town in order to see which way they're leaving.
And Koi, what's your opinion?
I can't do anything. I'm at 5 HP. They can sneeze on me and I'll go down.
Yeah, true that.
You're taken down by an unholy booger.
Yeah. So you all watch as Mikro leaps out the window, tries to go after them. You can shout out to Mikro to stop or not, but they finally get the priest into the carrots before Mikro can get halfway across. The carrots.
Mikro, wait! No, don't go, Mikro.
Mikro, come back.
Don't try so hard to convince him not to go. Jeez.
I'm like wheezing. I like think I have a broken rib. Oh, jeez.
But Mikro, do you continue to give chase after the carriage launches forward and starts racing out of town?
Would I, from where I'm at, can I see which way it's heading out of town?
It's heading out the east gate. Or it's heading east through the main city at the moment. But they are barreling and they are booking it.
Is there a way that I can cut them off,
Not
given the map?
No. Like anything you do to try to get an edge, it's not going to give you an edge. It'll take you further off the road because it's a straight ways out. Where if you try to go up an alleyway or try to climb up a building, it's just going to prevent you from getting there that much faster by, going up on your movement instead of staying level.
Well,
The question becomes, Mikro, do you separate from the party so much that I have to separate the party and deal with you on a separate notice? Not that I mind, I'm just saying you're going to be all alone.
no, he doesn't go far enough out to the point it's outside of the city, but he does follow them to the city walls in order to make sure he knows which way to go.
Even that far would be way too far from your allies. Like, you'll basically be running about 20 minutes across the city. Remember, this
Wait, they're
city
going
has some
east.
distance. Remember, it took you 30 minutes from Blue Water Inn to get here in the first place. But since you're a monk and you can run, or a rogue and you can run, you can get out within 20 minutes if that's what you're purposely doing. However, the horse can dash, and that carriage is booking it high end.
Well,
Most
he
you
sees
can
that
do
they're
is-
going,
Go ahead.
seeing as they're going eastward, would he be able to make the assumption that they're heading to Strahd's castle?
You recognize the carriage similar to the one that Rahadin carried or used.
He would stop giving chase once he recognized that it's the same carriage.
So you get out of the cemetery, you see the carriage roll off, and with that, we are out of combat.
Guys, in the future, Octavio, if there's like 3 more vampires use the daylight bomb, and someone tell that kid who's crying in there he just got promoted to head priest. And
Yes, I'm sure.
I guess Rahadouche got the other priest. Oh.
Rahadouche, love it. Rictavio just nods and kind of like walks around the building, and just walks back into the church like a normal person. But you're all welcome to jump back in there however you feel.
I'm actually going to try to jump back in through the window I came out of.
Yeah, go ahead. You can do it. No need to check. There's nothing stressful happening.
Yeah.
Synchro Koi, are you hanging out there, or are you okay?
Oh, I'm still on the floor. It's okay, guys. I got this. I don't need help
Yeah.
getting up. It's fine. I just like.
Mikro would come over and help Koi up.
All right.
I love the teamwork. I try to climb through the window, like, oh, fuck this. I walk around.
Go around the long way because it's probably easier. True that.
Yeah.
That's why Rictavio did. He's like, go ahead, Mikro. I didn't mean to cut you off.
They're heading eastward, and that. I'm sorry, I'm blanking. That carriage is of Rahadin's. Well, I guess I can't really say his name, but it's that strange man's carriage. So I would assume that this is something to do with Strahd.
Well, there's nothing we can do right now.
I say this in front of the kid. I don't care the kids here. Worst case scenario, the priest is murdered, turned to a vampire.
No.
Best case scenario, he might be used as a bargaining chip so we don't do anything stupid at Strahd's dinner. And then he kills them. Either way, I don't think.
No, don't kill the
Hey,
priest.
kid. I don't think that priest is coming back. It's okay. Tell the kid, it's okay. It's okay. All is well. All is well. All is well.
No, it's
Boy,
not.
shut the fuck up.
It's not well.
Mikro would step towards the child. Listen, I will do as much as humanly possible in order to save the priest.
Technically, he's lying. He's not human.
Yeah, you're
Even
a bird.
Okay, then let me say it like this. I will do everything within the power within my beaks in order to save the priest.
Whatever you say.
And he's generally trying to calm the child down.
Make
Do I
a
need to?
persuasion. Yeah, let's see what you do. Like, I definitely need to know what his mentality's going on.
That's a perception. Fuck.
That's, yeah, persuasion. There you go. Good job. The child does calm down and just kind of like looks at you all hopefully like, but you can get him back, right?
Of course we can.
Condition we don't know yet, but we can definitely get him.
Well, what am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do.
Use these bones.
Ah! You give him the bones?
Give the
Well,
bones
technically,
to the
Micro
child.
has the bones.
Who has the bones? Like, what do you want to do?
Micro.
Micro has the bones.
Are you wanting to tell him about them, or what do you want to do?
I look over to Rictavio. Rictavio, you know this place the best.
I
So,
don't know this
is
place
there-
at all. What are you talking about?
Fair enough. I was
I'm-
hoping that you knew, because, well, we have
what do you-
ascertained items, and we don't know where to put them.
I think I know where it goes.
And where is that young man?
Points to the altar behind, over in this direction here. Below the altar, there's a crevice where the bones are supposed to be. That's what the priest told me.
Mr. Javiticus would like to try to ascertain where this crevice is, or if there's any kind. Try to see if there's any kind of switch or anything that needs to be hit, so that the bones can be
Investigation.
placed. Yep.
System.
Alright. Advantage. So I think the wrong person is investigating.
15.
15 is a success. I'll give it to you. And you do find like a crevice that opens up, and there's this empty crevice where these bones are supposed to be laid to rest. You lay them down?
I
Micro
would
does-
ask Micro to help me lay them down, but yes.
Well, let Micro say something too. Go ahead, Micro.
Micro would gently lay the bones out so like it's a human facing upwards.
It's just the pelvis. You don't have to worry about it.
Ah, okay.
So you lay the bones down, right? And seal it. The moment that you seal it, the bell tower starts ringing loudly. Bing, 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 bing. And then we hear a loud scream as something just kind of like leaps off the building and jumps out. And you see another vampire spawn running for their lives, getting away from this church.
Corey starts laughing.
So does Mr. Javiticus.
This whole place becomes hallowed ground once more. But unfortunately, they already made their move.
They did.
And
But they
you
did
know
not
what?
get Irina.
That is... Where is she? We'll find out here as soon as we get back from a break, everybody. That's a good place to take a break. I will get the StreamRaiders caught up. And we will take 5-10 minutes to get a drink, use the restrooms, get all rested up. While we are on break, I want to point to the Twitch pick panels down below on the Twitch channel. Facebook, if you're out there, come over to Twitch because we're voting on something. Our voting system right now is set up to pick a fundraiser we're going to run in May. So if you can come over to Twitch, place a vote, pick anything that we have down there. St. Jude's one of the options that we had previously. It's back on the board if you want to vote for that. There's some other great... I don't know what all is on there right now. Let me take a quick gander. Let's do that. We got St.
There's
Jude's,
Gamer
Society.
Society.
Hey, I'm running a stream here. Dravos, Save the
was
Music
trying to help.
Foundation, NAMI, Wounded Warrior Project, WWF, and Feeding America. I had it up already. That's thank you, though. You can come over to our Twitch picks, pick one that you would like for us to support, and then in May we're going to do a week-long charity stream. Look forward to it. We'll see you then, but let's take a break. We'll be right back, and I'll get this StreamRaiders all sorted out so we can keep playing, guys. So stay tuned. Well, we are back from break, but they're still talking, so I'm gonna give them a minute. Okay, I think they finally settled down. Welcome back, everybody. We are back from our break. We are just about to get started once more as the priest has been kidnapped. Koi, would you be interested in a lingering injury?
Ring injury. I don't. You know what? Let that be a poll. Let people vote on that.
Hmm.
I'll let our viewers decide.
The viewers decide. Boy, you know what the answer is going to be, right?
Yeah, let's see where this takes us. We're on this journey together.
All right. Should Koi receive a lingering injury? Yeah, I was just looking at a chart that I found. So we got a yes and a no. And you can use bits and cookie clusters to continue. Oh, wait, hold on, let me make sure. Sure, why not? And you guys have 5 minutes. That'll work.
Are you
Jeez,
sure?
already somebody said yes.
Like I said, people are already.
I must have been my brother.
No, that was me.
Don't worry, I did too.
You know,
See,
we
I get to
those
vote
of
in
us
this as
were
well.
here.
So yeah, everybody
And somebody
in
has
chat, you have you have 5 minutes to vote yes or no. Do we want to give him a lingering injury? And I guess if you don't want that lingering energy, you can start spending bits. What's that? Starwin's trying to monetize his stream? Nah. So we'll say something's starting to happen, like you've been cut or you've been wounded. We don't know what it is yet, but we'll address it here in a few minutes. So as you guys are like collecting yourself, trying to figure out what to do next, you guys place the bones into their proper burial, and the hollow ground took effect, and any undead that were here apparently took off as well. So one of them that was hanging out in the bell tower, kind of like clang, 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 and ran out the back and fled. But you guys are alone with this poor choir boy who has no idea what to do.
That priest.
I'm really starting to think that fighting is not the best option for us.
I have plans.
I need a long rest. I don't know about the rest of you.
I need a long rest too.
I need a father. Father. Father.
Star.
What?
Above table, what time is it in the in game?
Let's see here. Let me double check our timetable. I think it's only like noon, guys. Like I don't think we've gotten past the afternoon yet.
Oh well, I need a long rest.
I mean, we could do some night shenanigans if you guys are willing to do the long rest now.
I'm up for a long rest whenever I can get it.
Is that the intention? So you guys head back to the tavern?
Yes, please.
Where
Can,
where are you guys going? You can't leave me here like this.
Rictavio, make sure that the kid is safe and find somewhere to be left protected.
All right, I'll catch up with you guys later then. Come with me, young lad. I'll take you to somewhere safe. Do you like pets? And he just kind of like walks down the hallway as he's trying to distract the boy and talk about anything different.
As we kind of make our way back to the pub, guys, is it me or like we have not gotten a break since Venry curb stomped that puppy?
You don't
Yeah, I've
think
noticed that too.
Oh sure, blame them when they're not here. Shame on you guys.
I blamed him when he was here.
Surely this isn't because of Venry's doing. Surely.
Surely.
It just happens to be a long line of misfortune that we're currently under. But you know what comes after misfortune? Lots and lots of fortune. So let's just keep an open mind and hope for the best, my friends.
Wow, Mikro sees the glass half full for once.
Wow, Miko, you pick a lock and it's all sunny days for you. Does it hurt every time I try to laugh?
We are getting close to the end of that poll, I believe.
Guys, does my foot look okay to you?
I don't know.
Neither do we.
I-
Not yet. We don't. You know what? Just in case, would you want to roll me a... Let me double check what it was.
D20 if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think it's a D20, but I think I also closed it. Shame on me.
Oh, that can't be good.
I'm sure it's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. You know what? It's because you got your mask on that we can't tell what's happening. Alright, so as soon as this ends, I'll let you know. Okay, let's see here. Looks like we know the answer now. We go,
Great. Is this person contributing 1900 for me or against me?
You mean just contributed 1900 for you to get an
Again.
injury?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all
I tried to
for
catch
you,
up, but I
buddy.
couldn't. Like I had the points to catch up, I just couldn't catch up. It was
What can I say? I
Yeah, I
love my
wasn't letting you
fans.
catch up.
What? You wanted him to actually? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. I gotta go manage the poll real quick. So we view results, right? And then okay, the poll ended, and Koi should receive a lingering injury. It is 54 to 46. All of a sudden, Koi, that blood you've been spitting, it hasn't been from spit. You kind of like feel the pain rack across one of your eyes. And I know I'm being slow on telling you exactly what this is, but I want to place a trick real quick.
Is
Yeah,
Koi
you-
about to lose an eye?
You have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight and on ranged attack rolls. You have effectively lost one of your eyes.
fuck.
I'll let you pick, left or right.
Let's do another poll.
No, I'm not
No.
doing another poll. Just pick. I ain't got time for this.
It will be left. My left eye.
Left eye gets wounded. So yeah, you kind of like lift the mask again and just realize all that blood's been pulling in your mouth because it's coming from your left eye. Your cheek is like scarred, and that claw got through your mask somehow and just scraped right through your eye socket, and that eye is torn up. Like you feel the pain now, and it's, you're only at max 5 HP. It definitely feels painful right now.
I'm like I'm on my knees, just shaking, looking at my hands. I'm kind of like wheezing a little bit.
And the one guy that could help you went to go take care of a little boy. Bye.
You okay over there, Koi?
I have a headache. I can't really see anything. Woozy. Actually, I roll a Constitution save to see when I faint with all these injuries and blood loss.
Sure, go for it. I'll let you do that. Nothing I like more than making your party have to carry another body.
Yeah, all as well. Actually, if I fall unconscious, that's the last thing I say.
Okay, go for it. All right.
All is well.
Ba-dum.
I fall over.
Dravidigus. Wisdom
Yes.
saving throw.
Coming right up.
As you go over to try to help him up, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
and you do so. You pick him up, and I guess somebody else might be helping you. I don't know.
I think I've got the strength to do it on my own.
I mean, you're not a dragonborn anymore. You know that, right?
You do realize I have an 18 in strength, right?
Yeah, but you're still an elf.
That would be over encumbrance. But
Yeah.
you could do it.
If you have help, you can still walk the streets and get them there, no problem. That's all I'm saying. Quit doing
Yes,
everything by yourself.
we will help out.
Yeah, I'll assist him.
All right, so
Even
the
though
rest
I'm-
of you kind of pick up Koi and head to the Blue Water Tavern. Is that what we're doing?
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
Yep.
And I guess you can see like a big old wicker of a star being dragged to the what location where the festival is going to be held tomorrow. But other than that, like you just see like the usual. The roads are kind of empty. There's definitely been a clearing of the roads because random vampire spawns running through city. I don't know what that's all about, but it happened. You see village guards going around. You also see Isaac walking around with them, trying to calm the populace, as it were. Oh wait, we're not there. Oops, wrong map. You guys teleport to Barovia. Oh, I don't think you want to go there.
No.
It's a long walk back. Here, let me just park you back there until I figure out where it is. Oh wait, I'm looking for the Blue Water Tavern. Boy, why is it not popping out to me? This is weird. There it is, Blue Water Inn. My bad. Let me think. Who are all here? Yeah, I think this cast will work. So feel free to move your tokens here whenever you're ready.
And then in between us, put Koi.
Well, Koi can move his own token. I'm not Koi. Alright, so yeah, you guys travel into the tavern at this point. Danika's at the bar, readying up some drinks, and sees the three of you walk in with Koi. And she goes, "Dear Lord, what the hell happened to him?
He got beat.
You guys all right? What's going on?"
Once again,
I need to sleep.
Oh, this place
the
seems to be
priest has been
infested with them
taken.
lately. What? The priest?
The priest has been taken. We tried to stop them and we couldn't. We failed.
No,
But
no.
the bones are back in the church at least.
What bones? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry about what my robotic friend there is saying. Essentially, what has happened was a few ruffians kidnapped the priest heading east.
Oh yeah, as in ruffians, you mean vampire spawns that beat the shit out of your friend here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, ruffians indeed. You hear that, everybody? Everybody, listen carefully. There's ruffians out there. Be careful. And the commoner's kind of like looking around that are at the table, just having drinks. They're like, oh. Yes, trust me, it's safer in here. Keep your drinks to yourself, though we're running low on everything now.
You wouldn't be able to, by chance, to do a bit of stitching.
Oh, do I look like your mother now?
No, it's
You
for
fake
our
bird.
passed out friend.
What kind of stitching?
Maybe his eye?
What? What happened to his eye?
It's not there no more.
Koi
Well,
would. Oh,
Go ahead.
oh, I was about to say Mikro would bring Koi closer to the counter so then she could see it.
She doesn't want that over by her counter. Let's
Fair
be
enough.
honest. Oh, no. Leave him there. He looks terrible. Oh, dear Lord, I don't think I could do anything to this. No. You're going to need a doctor. Or
Put polite.
priest.
Make sure my head's on top of a coaster.
You need a priest. Oh, you said the priest got captured? Huh.
Yeah.
Boy, you guys just don't have it easy now, do you?
No.
Well,
I mean,
the
I could
most I
always
can offer
try.
you is a room for tonight for him. Maybe that'll help. If he lives through the night, he'll at least live.
Amen to that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fake Bird. Were you trying to say words again?
You know, that's kind of rude to call me fake bird whenever I have more avian features than you do.
At least she said fake bird, not fake rogue. Either way.
Ooh.
I mean,
Punching for the groin.
I don't pry into people's professions, but if you're a fake rogue too, then I don't know what to do with you.
Neither do we.
I'm a fake rogue. I do
Either
my
way-
things. I've just been having bad luck.
Don't you try none of that sneaky stuff around here, mister. Got enough problems, and you're carrying one of them. I'll go get some medicine kits and see if that'll help. Go take them upstairs. Away from my
Yes, ma'am.
audience here who have been watching carefully. And they all kind of like look away from her. That's right, go back to your damn drinks. I ain't got time to put up with your prattle. And,
Yes, ma'am. We shall take him up most haste. And I don't know who else helping, but Mr. Dravidic is going to try to start taking him upstairs.
hey,
Oh,
look,
God, boon.
there's a room right there. Where Vinray used to be.
Hey.
Alright.
Hey, Necro, you got a boon for your burn.
Needs a 3 for that HP to heal him.
Oh, 10,
A
huh?
10.
Get plus 10 to the next attack roll or ability check. Hey, you might actually be able to do a lockpick now.
Why is everyone picking on
I
me?
mean, what's the least you can get? 11?
Right.
Plus proficiencies, and you should be, yeah, you should definitely be able to pick the next lock, no problem. So plus 10 to the next attack roll or ability check, not saving throw. All right.
Choose whenever I use that plus 10, or is it just
Yeah,
automatically
well,
the
you
next-
have until the end of this session to use it. Otherwise, we're not keeping track of it over sessions.
Alright.
So if you're going to use it, it needs to happen during the session. And I will take those lovely clusters away from me. Alright. So yeah, you all gather into a room. You set the wounded koi down. And what do you guys want to do?
Take a long rest.
Yeah, take a long rest.
Okay.
I'm
No,
snagging the bed this time.
Necro, actually, before heading for a long rest, would like to have a direct conversation with the bar lady.
Oh, you could
God.
definitely try. Yeah. That's a thing you can do. Like, there's still the fact that you have to pass the hours, right? And there's
Yeah.
also the fact that Rictavio has to return to you. At least you're hoping so, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right. So it gets to be about evening time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if there's anything you guys are doing to pass the time in the evening, I mean, you can go ahead and try to rest. But
Mr. Dravidius is just going to be praying in his head while holding his holy symbol.
do tell what this lovely prayer of yours is.
Dear Lord, please forgive me. I know I have not been always true to the way, but I do try. And so on and so forth.
Who's your god?
Let me double check. That would be Sun, S-U-N-E, Goddess of Love and Beauty.
Okay, make a religion check.
Coming right up. As soon as I find it. There it is. 12?
Yeah, it's an off day. Like, it's not like the gods speak out openly, but you just don't feel like you have her attention, or you feel like your prayer is not being heard. Maybe it even prompts you to speak out louder, but you like it just doesn't feel like it's getting accepted.
Okay,
Then again, it could just be Barovia.
this is true.
Yep. Koi doesn't get to think at all. What are you talking about? All right. So, what's the conversation we're having, Mikro? How do you start it?
You keep you. Hey, is there anything to drink? My buy.
Oh, I would hope you would be buying. I'm not giving it out for free, especially now. Matter of
Of
fact,
course, of course.
supply and demand has gotten very harsh. Are you sure you can afford it?
I am a wealthy bird.
Yeah, sure thing, fake bird. One gold piece for tankard.
Right. I will take that. Thank good.
And she pours you a tankard of the grape smash. Though it seems
And
like it's a. Go ahead.
and as he goes, as he sips and then puts down the tankard, you keep saying that fake bird. Does that imply that you are a real bird, like a werebird?
Doesn't employ anything, and I don't know what you're talking about. Just saying, your kind around here are strange. Nobody's ever seen a bird like you. That makes you fake.
Just because you see something that doesn't commonly happen does not make it a fake.
Doesn't make it genuine either, does it?
Hmm. Some could say the most genuine things are the things that you do not often see.
Well, I don't see a point of this conversation. And she kind of like turns to go pour tankards for someone else. But she's still there if you want to talk to her.
Be truthful with me. Is there something more to that sentence, fake bird, or are
I
you
don't
just
know,
so?
fake bird. What do you think? Is there any
I
more
think
to it? There's
I
despair happening in Barovia, and this bird brain comes in here, acting like they're the biggest bird on the block. Do you see any double meaning there? Maybe it's just an insult. Or maybe I just hate birds.
all fair assumptions, but I would like to think that it actually does have something deeper.
I ain't gonna tell you
Maybe
shit.
that is fair. That is fair, but it just seems like you're extremely hostile for no apparent reason.
Oh, I wonder why that could be. Could it possibly be because I'm in a place where death is just outside your door? Vampire spawns are crawling all over the street for no apparent reason, and people here think I should be all dilly-dally and happy to be here, 'cause all is
No,
well.
no. No one's saying you have to be happy, but it
Oh,
doesn't mean
no,
that.
no, that is what the Burgermeister wants. Happiness is what we should be, everybody. Aren't you smiling? Smile a little bigger now.
I'm guessing this Burgermeister isn't such a nice guy, huh?
Oh, are you kidding? He is the perfect divinity of niceness. I mean, all he ever wants is for you to be happy, because all is well. And just as if some premonition of evil doing, we see Isaac walk into the tavern. Oh, shit. She kind of like hushes up, and all of her bravado seems to disappear in an instant.
Ah, who is this gentleman that just walked in?
He sits right next to you. He's got this giant demon arm, and he just kind of like scowls at you. He just points at Danica. Tankard. Right. Here you go. And he starts to drink as he sits right next to you.
Hello, good gentleman. How is your day, if you do not mind me asking?
Are you asking that to Isaac?
Yes.
It's about to get worse. He finishes half the drink and then he stands up. Danica, you're gonna have to come with me. There's been some rumors going around. Rumors? What kind of rumors could that possibly be? That you're spreading slander about the good nature of the Burgermeister. Me? If all people would do that, come peacefully, or I'll. And he like cracks his neck and stretches his demon arm. Have to get serious with you.
Ah, hold now. There has been no. I have heard no slander at all today. I have been in this tavern since it first opened, and there is no need to get violent.
I'm sorry, are you interfering in city business, bird?
You see, that's a bit of an aggressive tone you have there, and I do not need you to
Oh,
be
I'm
aggressive.
so
No,
sorry
no.
that my tone's aggressive. But I'm here to enforce the laws of our land. Now, come quietly, Danica. You know what's good for you. Just let me tell my husband goodbye. Mm-hmm. And she kind of like goes to the kitchen. What? What do you mean? And the other Mardukov comes out. What's his name? Herwin. Oh, Isaac, what's the meaning of this? Why are you taking my wife away? She is wanted for showing no interest in the happiness of our happy little city. Don't worry, it's just for a couple days, right? Till the festival's over, I'll be right back, bright as rain. Yes, please, don't don't hurt her. Don't hurt her, please. And we see him kind of like escorting Danica out. Damn it, I can't believe that. That woman, as fiery as she is, she just doesn't know how to keep it in, does she?
It appears not, but uh, sometimes it is best to keep someone like that uncontrolled. That way they do not boggle
I'm
it down.
sorry, you say my wife's out of control?
No, not bad scent of words. Again,
It seems.
common is not
It does seem
common is.
Danica was about right about you. Well, what it'll be, fake bird? You gonna finish that or not?
Yes, I do plan on finishing, but again, everyone keeps calling me fake bird, but it it has very mean connotations back home in Buldair.
Well, you're in Barovia now. Don't know what to tell you. You're out of your element just as much as we are.
I am not from here either.
Oh, I'm from here, but I'm just saying, we don't want to be here. Do you want to be stuck in a place you can't leave? Oh, wait, you know how that feels now, don't you? Sorry to hear that. Been here for quite a while. Most of my life, to be honest.
So were you birthed here or sucked into it?
Yes, I was birthed here. So can you imagine growing up here your entire life, knowing nothing but this sunless sky?
I could not, but my upbringing isn't so great either.
I didn't come here comparing scars. I'm just letting you know where you are. That's the
That
most
is
important
true.
thing. If you don't know where you
This
are,
place,
you won't know how to act.
I have already experienced a lot of troubles in this land, and
Well, it's about to get taxing.
it
At, at any rate. If you're done spouting your beak, excuse me while I try to figure out a way to get my wife off the hook.
that reminds me. Me and my camaraderies, we are going to get your shipment here soon. We just need to let our comrade
Sure, whatever you say. I'll believe it
fix
when I
up
see it.
himself. Of course. Have a good day, good sir.
Yeah, you as well. And as he walks away, he just mutters under his breath, "Fake bird." Well, that talk went south quick. I didn't think you'd get her that fired up to get arrested, but hey, you did it. All
We
would
just
have been.
wanted a long rest. We just wanted a long rest.
Hey, don't worry, you're getting there.
Oh, I know. Some
Mikro,
of
is there
us.
anything else you want to do before this night goes into a long rest?
He was just gonna finish up his drink and then head up.
Yeah, yeah. Is there anybody else doing anything? The night is young. Fair enough. Then we'll continue. So, unless there's any, well, like I've already asked you guys, so there is no further actions for the night. You all settle in for a long rest, and most of you wake up about 3 in the morning since you went to bed a little early. And you're able to achieve a long rest. I got some good news for you guys. You might like this. I don't know. Maybe you won't. Should I share this with you guys? I'm debating. Should I let you know what it's about? Would you like to know?
Sure. Yes.
Yes.
It's up to
Do you
you.
want? All right, all right. So, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news
Start with
out
the
of the way.
bad news.
Yeah, bad news first.
Shit's about to hit the fan. Good news is you get to level up before it happens.
Hey!
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 All right, so you've
Hitting
successfully
the fan.
gotten a long rest, which means the effect of the lethargy from the vampire spawns fades as well. So you and Rictavio are back to normal. Aside from the wound that you've suffered, your eye does manage to close over, and yeah, you got a groovy scar. Unless, of course, you want somebody to take care of that for you.
Oh, in terms of the story, Tara was not with us, so I guess it was a scar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like going straight across or at an angle maybe, because she was trying to claw under that mask to get to you, and she just carved right into that socket.
It happens.
All right, so basically, yeah, you're able. So everybody's going to go ahead and level up. Everybody's going to roll for their HP because if you fail to roll high enough, you still take half your hit die. Not average, but half. So if you guys want to go ahead and roll for hit die and get into Character Mancer, otherwise you'll do yourself a detrimental if you don't. You know what? Now I think about it, we started this when Tasha's came out, so you should have had the Paladin feature in there already, huh? All right, cool.
I did.
Yay, that makes sense. That's why that happened. Oh, I hope you guys get to experience what's coming up for today's festival.
Yes.
'Cause
8
today,
HP.
congrats. Synchro, you get to take half. Draviticus as well. What is half for you? 5? Yep. And Koi gets
Yep.
to take 4. Alright. And then I'll give you guys a moment to go over the other fundamentals of your class. Like, most of you are just super excited to know, because now you get to multi-attack. Unless you did something, well, no, you can't do anything crazy until after this level. So multi-classing is coming up next if you want it. But at any rate, we are level 5. If everybody out there is curious, they are level 5. And we will, what else should we do, guys? Alright, so
Well,
let me know when you're done leveling up. That's number 1. So,
I'm done.
So if you're done, and you took another level in Monk, which gives you anything new, or
I'm a rogue.
or
I'm
Rogue. Doesn't give you anything new.
It gave me uncanny dodge.
Oh, okay. I thought that was evasion. Uncanny dodge.
No,
should have
you're
already
you're
been on there, right? Or is it the other way around?
you're thinking of the monks, which get
No,
evasion.
rogues are the only. No, rogues get evasion too. You silly twat.
What?
They're the ones that originally get it.
Well, I don't know where it is, but
It's
I don't
called
think
evasion. You probably don't get it yet, then. All right.
but
That's fair.
uncanny dodge, I get a I get to use my reaction to have the attack damage against me.
Ah, I see. Level 7, you get evasion.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So 5 is uncanny. Alright, got it. Cool. What about you there, Koi?
I get extra attack and stunning fist.
Ah, we got more trouble coming from you, that's for sure. Mr. Davigus, are you in the middle of spell checking, or?
Yeah, I was checking spells. I get my level 2 spell now, and I get my extra attack.
Nice, nice. And Synchro, what do you get at level 5? Anything interesting?
I get level 3 spells. I get a couple new magic features. One that allows me, my Clockwork Soul, that allows me to re-roll. There's something else that I get, but I'm looking at my spells right now. Because Synchro needs some better spells.
Absolutely, yeah. You get to swap them out on a level up, so feel free to pick what you need. Alright, my friends. Let me just check on our StreamRaiders battle then. Maybe that's what I should do while I'm waiting. So, let's see. Am I... Yeah, let me go...
I have to manually put in stunning fist. It's not coming up.
Where is that? Oh, I do get that.
What do you get?
Hey guys, I now have Fireball and Fly. Fuck these
Nice.
guys. I'm fucking up now.
Just don't hit the skybox.
Are those what I'm gonna take? Ooh, or do I take? See, this is so hard. There's so many good spells to take.
No. It's easy when it's Shella, though. Ah, that looks good. I'll take that. Makes things go boom.
And you can make a boom twice if you can twin spell it.
We've had some controversy, but Fireball is not twinnable by rule standards.
No, Fireball isn't twinnable because it cannot naturally target only one.
Yeah, it has to target one person. I think we'll go forward with that as the main rule. Sorry, Lexi, if you ever wish to cast Fireball again, you can't twin it anymore. That's broken if you could, though.
Well, let me say this: when I DM'd with the Adventurers League, it wasn't twinnable.
Yeah, it's not, because yeah, it does have that specific
I wish
text
I
that
could
says.
change more spells, but fuck, I have to take that as is.
I mean, you could quicken spell though.
Oh yeah, no, I can totally quicken spell, but
Yeah. That's yeah.
Firebolt right after Fireball. I mean, that doesn't really. I mean, I guess it can maybe do something, but
yeah, it doubles the effect of the area. Like you're getting 2 damage die rolls out of it, or you can
True.
spread it out and get a whole horde of people. You know, that kind of thing. It's got it. It could be whatever. I mean, yeah,
let's
careful
see.
spell could help, but who's ever careful, right? Lexi, you're not careful. Don't you be talking for people.
Definitely not Micro.
I don't think anybody in this party's on board with being full allies yet. Everybody is
I
on
think-
starting to warm up to the idea.
I think Koi and Dravigas are becoming allies.
Yeah. He hasn't killed you.
And Mikro and Vinray are becoming allies.
Finray's becoming annoyed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
From what I could see, but then again, it could be just because they're drinking too much. I don't know if it's because of you, but you know.
That's fair. I guess this fake bird might as well just go do its thing. Goodbye.
Yeah, well, we'll figure that out. Alright, so are we good on leveling up now? Are we good, or do we need a moment still?
Yes, I'm good.
I think
upgrade my token.
I think Synchro might be the one that needs the longest, right?
Oh no, I'm good.
You're
I
done?
mean, all I could do is like pick 2 spells. I couldn't really switch my spells out, so yeah, I'm good.
No problem.
I now have Fly and Fireball, guys. We're gonna have a great time now.
Oh no.
Well, you only have 2 casts, so use them wisely.
I have sorcery points. I have more than 2 casts if I need to.
That's true. God dang it. Alright, guys. So you wake up the next morning feeling rejuvenated. The night goes without a hitch. Except for the fact that Danica got captured.
Arrested.
Yeah, arrested.
Clarifying question: when you guys put Koi on the bed, did you take any of his clothes off, or you just plopped him down?
I took his
What he would've-
mask off, but that
Okay.
was about it.
What he would have wanted.
Like they were going to give, like, okay, so like Danica was originally going to give you guys some like killer kits to kind of like go up there and bandage him up. So I don't know if you guys did that or not. That's up to you. I'll let you decide. Otherwise, he's got this bulbous looking eyelid that's kind of like sweltering over.
I
getting
mean, I
infected.
assume we did.
I'll say we did.
All right, this is where we assume. So you guys, so yeah, Koi, your mask is off, and half of your face is covered in bandages to kind of like keep the wound from festering.
Nice. So I like sit up and I kind of look around and touch my face. I don't know what like I'm bandaged. Where's my mask? I'm like touching my left eye. He's like
Mr.
touching the
Jupiter Kids
bandage
is like,
part.
easy, friend, easy, easy. Your
That's
eye
right.
was severely damaged. We bandaged you up. I took your mask off and I grab it from the end table that's between the two beds and I hand it to him. Here's your mask.
I speak in abyssal. How bad is it?
Returning the abyssal. It's bad. The eye is gone.
I kind of like shake a bit, and I kind of like my left eye is gone. I guess that means I'm all right.
At least you have a sense of humor, I say in common.
Mm. There's a brief knock at the door as there's a voice familiar to you, Rictavio. Hey, are you guys well? Is everything okay in there?
Come on in, Rictavio.
Synchro open the
Oh.
door. Yeah.
All is well.
Synchro open the door and go. Even though we got our asses kicked, I feel much stronger for some reason.
The experience alone is enough to make one grow, I'm sure. Um, what are our intentions for today? There is a festival. We not sure if you wish to see it, or if you have other errands you. Oh, what's
So,
going on? Are you wearing your mask, Koi? I just have to ask.
No, I'm not at this point, but I laughed when he said, "Yeah, that we have to see it."
So he notices your bandages as you're like bringing attention, because he hasn't seen you since yesterday when he left with the kid before he realized you were wounded, right? And he's like, "Oh my God, what the hell happened to you?"
He lost an eye.
What? No, wait, let me see. And he kind of like comes over closer and it's like, "You mind if I remove this?"
I'll step back.
It's okay.
Yeah, he'll start to undo the bandages and look at it. And it's like, "Oh, dear Lord, this is terrible." Um,
Give it straight to me, Doc.
well, one of two things here. Either I can try to use a greater restoration on you, or you will be without an eye for a while.
Those are my choices. I guess do the great restoration.
I will say this is not something I can do easily. We need diamond dust worth of 100 gold pieces like we had the other day for his condition. Kind of like points over to Daviticus.
How long do I have before this is no longer an option?
I mean, it can wait if we don't have the money.
Okay,
And
man.
you said it needed to be diamond dust in the equivalent of what?
100 gold pieces. Worth at least.
So Rictavio, do you know
Yeah.
where to get diamond dust?
Look, I've been in these lands, and it's a rare thing that we were even to find any diamonds to begin with. No, I don't know any place that would readily have such materials.
Would you think lesser restoration would help?
I don't think it will. Like, that's to take off lesser status ailments. This here is trying to restore an actual organ of the body. Uh, I don't want to be the one to say this, but perhaps what we need, we would find at Strahd's.
Yes. We do still have another day before we have to be there.
Mikro, are you really
Didn't we
going to
have
ask that ridiculous question?
No, no.
I'm glad you realized it was ridiculous.
do we have any other business we need to attend to before we go see Strahd tomorrow?
Well,
I
we
mean,
do have quite
every
a few
time we
things.
try to
Okay.
every time we try to do something, we get our asses kicked. So something that doesn't involve fighting, hopefully.
Well, there is that shipment problem with this tavern hasn't been receiving their liquor. We could always
There
go
is also. Oh, go ahead.
we could do that, or we could I don't
Or
think
we
they would
could
be
look for the
open
Nine
this
of Swords. That might
the
be a
night.
better thing to do.
I don't think we would. I don't even know where we would begin to look for the Nine of Swords.
Well, the riddle says, there is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still ghosts.
Okay, but that could be a lot of places.
And do you have a better idea? I feel like we don't have enough weapons or items to go after things, and I think that going after some liquor might be a terrible waste of time. Or would you rather
Well,
I'm looking for this special item?
if I may, Synchro, um, it says a dark room full of still ghosts. Now, if I'm not mistaken, isn't ghost another word for spirit? And if it's still, then wouldn't that mean liquor?
Still is not distilled.
Oh,
And
I'm
also,
sorry.
yeah, and I think that's a different way to spell still, but I don't know. I'm just saying I think we need to take our time and manage it better and stop going off on these random side quests. I don't think it's going to help to go get random liquor. We really do need to get stronger and be a better team. We can't even take out vampire spawns and stop them from taking the priest. And you guys are worried about going and getting liquor. What are your priorities?
You know,
My
And Synchro
priority is getting
is
us out of this land.
Synchro is
Well-
evidently like not his normal carefree self. Like that battle and that like losing the priest definitely took a little bit of a hit on him.
And the fact that I got injured, right, Synchro?
Yeah, and Koi obviously.
looking, he's
He was right
he's a
next to
looking
you.
he's a
you-
looking for those pity points. What about me? I did get hurt, remember? Because Moonbeam decided it was gonna happen. Just in case you're looking to blame somebody, I just want you to know. Anyway,
Well,
throw you under the bus.
if the only people I can think of that is like fit the description about the house is the Burgermeister, because he started all his well thing, or maybe like that arm wrestling champion guy, Isaac.
I like
What
that
do you
comparison.
think it what do you think it means? Like, Rictavio?
I am an NPC of this game. I'm not allowed to have an opinion like that. That's
Fair
above table.
enough. Okay.
That's above table. He just simply says,
Koi, what do you
whatever,
think?
whatever you guys decide. I mean, I can fix that right now if we had the gold dust or the diamond dust.
It's okay. My could wait. What's the Synchro? What was the description again?
There is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still ghosts. It shouldn't be hard to find a house of corruption here in this town.
That is very
Uh,
true.
I think the key phrase is all is well. That might be Burgermeister, because like the other clues were like I have the monkey and I like Octavio, and the other one about the amulet. Like all as well is in that clue is in that line for a reason.
Mm-hmm. But the
Mhm.
question
Well,
then becomes
obviously, all is not well in this town.
if,
That's
if
synchro.
the question then becomes how do we search the Burgermeisters? I mean, I could break in, but then if I get
Thank you,
caught
Miko. I was feeling bad.
if I get caught in there, I'm probably going to be executed.
Wouldn't be any different than almost dying on a daily basis like you already do.
Need some aloe yet?
You know what? If you keep insulting me like this,
You'll what?
it's getting to the point where I can't even make a goddamn conversation with anyone without getting fucking insulted.
Guys,
That's
we need
all.
to,
Okay.
we got to save this for Hadouche, okay?
Now I'm just gonna throw this out there. Do we need to go pineapple?
I'm fine.
I'm
You
good.
sure? Yeah, I'm
I'm good.
more checking on Necro right now, just making sure the outburst isn't uncalled for. All right, cool. All right, just make sure you use it if you need it.
We need to figure this out. Let's go after the Burgermeister, Mister.
Yeah, that
All
guy.
is well.
All right. So, what's the party's intention then?
I'm guessing Burgermeister?
Burgers.
We do have to remember that it is completely dark out there. Getting in is easy, but getting out significantly harder, considering it will likely be towards daylight hour.
It's dark. What time is it?
To be
3.
fair, it's 3 in the morning. Yeah, unless you guys want to progress till like 4 or 5. Like if you wanna Skyrim this and just set the clock up, let me know how far you want to go. Oh,
Hang on.
how long
This
would you
isn't.
like to
This
wait?
is just real quick. Let me say to the party before I say, was it this town or was it another town that we heard like that Mikro saw some stuff in the middle of the night and
No,
heard
no,
stuff?
that was
Are you talking about the
Barovia.
ghost? The
Yeah.
ghost march? Yeah, that was in Barovia.
Random ghost mode. Okay, that
Yeah,
was in Brewery.
the
All right, never
original
mind then.
town. Yeah, that
I
was
was
the
like, if
first
that's
town.
here, that kind of makes perfect sense, guys.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. No.
oh,
You're
never
good.
mind. I mean, I can always enhance ability you again so that you hopefully don't get seen.
Very well.
Alright, so let's be fair. This is just gathering information, right? We're not. That's all we're doing right now, right?
Well, that is true. If we are going to search this place, then I'm going in with my normal mindset of I'm clearing this place out. So I have to know now, is this just for reconnaissance?
In 3. Okay.
Unless you want to possibly die, I would suggest yes, just for reconnaissance. I mean, I could enhance ability you and Koi if you want to both go together. Bravos isn't really the stealthiest, and neither am I.
Pavio, do you know where the Miser house is?
That is a good question. We have the cover of night, but we have no idea where we're going.
Do you think the barmaid would know?
Jeez.
Damn shame she got locked up, huh?
So,
yeah, that's right.
about that, Isaac came and took the bar lady.
What
Apparently
Who
he
is-
I don't. Octavio goes, wait, I don't think I heard you correctly. What did you say?
I was downstairs drinking and trying to get conversation, and it turns out the Isaac came in and took the lady.
He took Danica.
Why did he take her?
Yes.
What?
Apparently over spreading rumors of disinformation and not being well.
Burgermeister needs to be stopped. This kind of shenanigans is uncalled for. Definitely not a government type that I would wish to be a part of.
Victoria, would you know what they were there?
What's that?
With in her.
Do I know where his house is? I don't
No,
know.
where
Or wait,
Isaac
where she is? Okay. If she's guilty of spreading dissonant and displeasure, she's probably in the stockade with the rest of the people who are wearing donkey masks.
should we go to the stockade first, I guess?
Well, we don't really have much time in the darkness. I think we should hit the Burgermeister's house first.
Yes, and do we know where
I
that is?
agree. Why do we?
Alright,
Yeah.
fine, let's go. Power, do you know where his house is?
I've never
Would
seen
I,
it.
with all the time
No.
that I've scouted?
What? You wouldn't know what to look for. Like, you haven't even been by it as far as the game's concerned.
Fair enough.
Or the barmaid's husband would know where the house is.
You can
Probably.
ask.
But it's 3.
3 in the morning.
We might
yeah.
not be downstairs. So Mikro will head downstairs to see if the husband is at the bar.
It is quiet down below. There is nobody down here. As far as you can tell. Make a perception check.
Okay, I need to make a perception. With enhanced ability, but not using my +10. Perception.
I haven't given you enhanced ability yet.
Oh, I thought that's what
Yeah,
you gave.
you guys haven't made
No,
a
I
choice
said
what you're
I
doing.
can do it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna waste a spell slot for nothing.
You hear noises in the kitchen.
Mikro would make his way to the kitchen.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta get back on the map you guys are on. Oops, wrong button. This token's not there. That token's not there. That token's not there. That token's not there. This guy's not there. Alright. So you walk into the kitchen?
I mean, he's not gonna burst open the door, hey folks, but it's more of like a gentle open.
So you want to do this stealthily?
Yes.
Alright, make a stealth check. Shoot, I should really be on the right chat. Alright, let me check some passive real quick. Do they not have a token for themselves? I see how it is.
How come those serial numbers are in gray?
Say that again?
On my screen, the 14s are gray. How come?
Oh,
Oh,
that's because I rolled with advantage, but that's just how I normally have it, and we just take the first one.
Oh, okay.
Alright, just checking some passive real quick. Alright, you think you're sneaky.
I would like to just peer in to the kitchen.
As you peer in, you hear a rattle of cans, like somebody set something by the door to make noise as soon as it opens. And then all of a sudden you hear a flutter of like feathers or something. And
It makes sense, I think. Okay. And then Mikro is going to just gently shut the door.
clunk. The tin cans rattle against the door as you walk away. Clunk, 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 clunk.
And Mikro is going to make his way back to the room.
Alright.
So, bad news. It's 3 in the morning, so there's no one downstairs. At least
What,
no
you
one that I
expected
saw.
somebody to be there this late in the morning?
Well,
I mean, you
I'm
never.
gonna go and back and rest for a few more hours then.
I mean, we could always just try to ask one of the guard. No, that's too suspicious.
Oh, we could probably ask the guard that I don't know what's gonna happen to the barmaid. Maybe try to advocate for her to the Burgermeister.
No, then they would just tell us to do it in the morning.
The option to
I
wait is available.
guess we just we wait till first light then.
Sure looks
When
okay.
when's this festival actually supposed to start?
None of you know. Nobody inquired.
What if we just took the time to at least do reconnaissance at night, see if we can find it, and if we do, maybe we can sneak in during the festival?
As yeah, and not waste all the opportunity.
Very well. I will go ahead
All
and
right.
head down.
So, is there any way I can roll like an insight check to kind of like do like process elimination? Like we spend a lot of time out west where the church is. You know, like a mental map of the city. There's certain places we could or areas we could just automatically eliminate.
Not really, because you haven't really traveled southward in any of those districts.
Um,
Like, here, let me
Hey,
take you to Valaki here. Like, there's a lot of places you have not really been through. Like, you haven't been all the way up here, you haven't been all the way around here or down here. So there's still a lot of Valaki to go through. And like I
yeah.
said before, like going from one end to the other is like a 30-minute walk.
All right, so we spent a lot of time in the middle, a little bit out west. Want to go far north, or maybe it's the far east, like
hey, this is
here or the
our
north area?
deputy.
I would imagine if it is a Burgermeister, it must be a pretty giant residence, bigger than the ones around here.
My assumption would be to head to westward because it just is our most unexplored position that we know of.
Also,
Well,
which
west
quest
is where
marker is it that's out west right now?
that's
I
the
think
church.
oh, yeah, that's west.
Wait, isn't west
Yeah,
this way?
that's the church. That's the church. Well, if we go by our west, yeah, this is,
So we have been out west.
yeah, that's church. Yeah, this is the right. Compass row is correct on this map.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
5,
North is
yeah.
north on this map. Like, there are several places you have not been to, like here. Like, you don't. Like, you guys never had a conversation about where the Burgermeister is, so. And I need Cookie to go ahead and roll me a d10, please.
Hey. 3.
Whoa, a 3? A 3? A 3?
I believe that's
a 3,
health
a
again.
3, a 3. You get 25 HP. The wasted run.
Yeah, that's a wasted boon again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry about that. But if it's not helpful, it's just not helpful.
Well,
Nice.
I suppose that the best opportunity would be to split up and then investigate it section style.
Do you really think splitting up right now is the best idea?
Yes, it covers more ground in this situation.
Ravos, can I go with you?
Yes.
Cool.
Which way are you guys going?
I don't know. What do you want? North? South?
Sure.
East?
Let's take north.
Okay.
Miko, do you want to go east?
I will head. This way is
East.
East, yeah.
I
Alright,
will head
so
east.
how about we come back here in about an hour and a half?
Fair
What
enough.
Mr.
There
Alright,
you
synchronize our sundials.
What I was gonna say, we could just say first light once the sun. Well, never mind. There's not really something.
Synchro, roll me another D10.
8 this time.
Well, if we ever get in combat, you could take an extra turn.
Hey!
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Fireball,
Fireballs everywhere.
fireball. Quicken
Uh-huh.
spell,
Oh,
fireball.
maniac.
Quicken spell, quicken spell.
Like,
You're
I
all
can
dead.
almost guarantee you next time that we
Alright.
come into battle, yeah.
Rotisserie
Alright, so
gold glasses.
I get up, I grab my staff. Remember, guys, we're just gathering information. We come right back, okay?
Correct.
Yes.
Alright, and right before as Miko and I head out the door, I say in Abyssal, thank you for watching over me. I said to Mr. Javicus. Alright, Miko, let's go.
I'll reply in common. You're welcome.
Alright, let's split the party.
Alright, so we're splitting the party. I guess we'll separate it by northeast, southwest, right? Does that sound fair?
Mhm.
Because, let me double check. The Blue Water Tavern is actually...
Well, I thought I was going with Miko. We're both going east.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. So
that's
here's
what-
where you guys are right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is your current location. So you guys are going to travel down here and try to find it?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
And then Javicus and Cinco are going to go north.
Yeah,
you guys
we're
are
gonna go up
going-
here and try to find it.
Alright, and I'll just draw. So you guys are going to go that way and find it. Alright. Make investigation checks as you're running through the city at night.
If
you are,
Synchro wants to roll, I'll help him.
Hey, Saji Bear, guess what? Moonbeam decided you deserve
Yeah,
a sub.
sure.
And you can join us for
Hey!
Sub Only Sunday if you're interested.
So it's investigation or perception? My bad.
Investigation, because you are investigating where this
Okay.
place is.
And I'm gonna
Oh.
add my +10 to this.
Well, if he's going to use his plus 10, I'll help him with give him advantage.
Okay.
33.
You know without
And
a
mine's gonna
doubt.
be at 16.
Yeah, you know without a doubt it is nowhere in either of these directions.
So it's not
However-
north or.
However, yeah, it's not north or east. You do make it down to the stockade, Mikro, and you can see people who are like caged up wearing the donkey mask over their head. And you recognize the garments of one particular that looks like Danica. Matter of fact, let me see if I can read this to you real quick. Just to kind of like remind everybody what this place is. This large stockyard, keep in mind it's night, has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads, Arasik Stockyard. Parked at the south of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon. It's colorful. Oh, wait, am I reading the wrong section? Where would that be, actually? Let me double check something. That might not be it. I could have sworn it was in this region, though. Yeah, well, if nothing else, I found out where the general store is. You found the general store.
Fair enough.
So if you want, you can break it in, or if you want...
No. Not right now.
All right. But I am just trying to find where it gave me that passage where all these people were. Town Square. Okay, yeah, okay. So as you're kind of like doubling back, this here is where the town square is. That's where you would have seen this place, I think. Yeah, there it is. The shops and homes that enclose the town square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands painted wooden boxes filled with tiny dead flowers. At the north end of the square stands a row of stocks, locked in which are several men and women and children wearing crude plaster donkey heads. That's the part I wanted to get to.
Very well.
Any-
I will take note of that and continue searching.
That was the boon of your search, buddy.
Okay.
Like, you literally said you were looking for Danica. I just told you found her.
Oh,
She's in the
That's right.
stockade wearing the plaster mask. Now, you could choose to walk away and not talk to her, but I figure it would be productive. So, what do you want to do?
I will go into stealth and try to make my way over to it.
Sure. Nothing anybody wants more than to be scared out of their wits by a fake bird. You think you're hidden?
I would make my way over there, and as I reach Danika's cell, I would tap the bars. Danica,
Hands off of me!
no.
Oh,
It's
what
me,
the hell's
Fake Bird,
that
Fake
noise?
Bird, Fake Bird.
Hey, what's
Hey.
going on over there? Hey, trying to sleep over here.
Listen, Danica, me and my friends are gonna get you out of here. Just
What?
don't worry. Well,
What?
I have to. Shut up.
You fake bird, why are you even here?
I'm here to help you get out of this cell.
Does it look like I need help?
Well, kinda. You're the one that's locked in a cage.
And it'll go away as soon as tomorrow ends.
You know
Fake
what?
burb,
If you
I
wanna
need
put
you
on
to roll a d10.
a D10. Okay.
Yeah, it's that time of the day again where people are giving out
Boom.
boons like it's candy. 5.
Boom. 5.
You gain fire resistance for the next hour, so whenever Synchro drops that fireball on you, you're gonna take half damage.
I'll take no damage because uncanny dodge.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Aw, damn it.
You need evasion for that shit.
Alright.
I whispered to Miko, "What's the fake donkey saying?"
The
Oh
fake
yes,
donkey
I'm a
said-
fake donkey. Yeehaw!
Well, other than the fact that she's being exuberantly loud, she doesn't want to be let out of the cage.
Right, I guess that's rendezvous with the others. Like, what else is there? Like,
Oh
Danica,
sure,
can
you would have like go and break the
Danica,
law even further.
Danica, focus. Where
Yeah,
is
I
the
am
Burgermeister's
focused. You're
house?
here for no reason. Go away.
Where is the Burgermeister's house?
Burgermeister's house. Why do you need to know where that is?
There is
You
an
gonna
item
plea
that
the
we need
case?
to No. There is an item that we need to get from him to defeat Strahd.
Well, it would have been better if you would have told me you were going to plead a case. Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys, that went north instead of east. Now, chat. Danica's in a spicy mood. Should I make that disadvantage? First person to say something in chat, I'll go your way. Shut the fuck up, Itchy. You're a player. You don't get a say in this. All right. She just grows quiet and just lets you talk, like she doesn't have anything else to offer.
Danica, we need this information.
No, you're gonna get me killed. I'm not giving it to you.
How about I toss a few coins?
Oh, yes, because a few coins in here are gonna help me, huh?
All right then. How about we plead your case? I mean,
Too little,
while you
too
have
late.
fine, whatever. Just I hope you
Why
I
are
hope
we
you have a
letting
pleasant
her?
day.
Why are we letting him do all the talking, Koi?
I want to see what happens.
You
Cool,
want to
wanna
see
say
what
anything?
happens? So she
I don't want
stands.
to step.
All right, hold on.
I don't
You
want to step
wanted to
on his
see?
toes.
Oh, you want to see what happens? So all of a sudden, this donkey of a woman stands up, and the donkey head peers out of the window of this or the cage and starts beating him on the head just because it's taller than him, and just kind of like rests on top of his head. Listen here, Birdman. Fake bird. I ain't got nothing to say to you, because anything you do is dangerous to me. Just talking to you now. And she's trying to hush. Even talking to you now is waking everybody up. Because you just get under my skin so easy. So easy. Now go
Hey,
away, bird.
hey, calm down. We're all being shit on in here in this town. Okay, just wants to. We're to see if you need help. You don't want us to help you. That's fine. Okay, how's this? Can you, hypothetically speaking, if you knew where the Burgermeister house would be,
Uh-huh.
hypothetically speaking, why don't you just look at the general direction?
Hmm. Make a persuasion.
Oh, let's see what what -1 will do. Let's see.
Let's
Can't
see.
wait.
You don't give him
Uh,
advantage. You give him disadvantage. Alright, so she just kind of like... The donkey head like pokes you in the face as she kind of like swivels over to look at you. And then she's like, go that way. And her donkey head's pointing in a direction.
We will head that direction.
No, wait, that way. What way am
Wait.
I even facing? Would be awesome
We're
if somebody
currently.
had that.
Which way are we facing? North,
She
south,
doesn't
east,
know.
or west?
She's in a fucking costume.
No. This is.
I don't know. What do you think you're facing?
Well, let's just go off of what we see here. Assuming that it's this building, we would be facing south currently.
She doesn't know though.
Fuck.
Dravidius,
let's
roll
go.
me a d10.
Miko, just go
Coming
back to
right
the
up.
pub and rendezvous. Let's-
Very well. Let's just.
Wait,
7.
wait. I'll tell you this much. If you're able to walk through walls and through doors, if you go directly west as the birds fly, keyword, birds fly, remember that, fake bird, you would reach his manor.
If you walk.
See.
I-
You get
I'm sorry,
plus
this-
for the next 10 minutes, Dravidius.
Nice.
Does
What's
Miko
wrong?
tell me what?
Yeah, what's wrong, fake bird? Can't fly?
Well, I can scale things quite cleverly myself.
Mm-hmm,
I do not need
You're
wings.
no
I do not
better
need
than a
my wings.
penguin that I've heard about in Rictavio's tall tales of tall shit.
So, head west through the buildings, and we'll eventually reach the Burgermeister's. Got it. So it's westward that we need to search.
Star.
Yeah.
Can I roll insight off that clue?
Yeah, go for it.
Is Miko telling me this? Does that count as him helping me?
No, you're making this insight
Okay.
on your own. Nobody can make insights with help. Like, this is a mental thing. She's not lying to you. She's definitely being spiteful towards the bird, though. It's almost like she has a natural anger for things that can't fly on their own when they're trying to imitate something that they're not.
Okay, Miko, let's go. I don't want Mr. Strongarm to come find us here.
Indeed. And
That's
then
right. Get the
we
fuck away from my cage.
And Micro would go ahead and leave.
All right. Been so distracted with all these boons that I nearly forgot StreamRaiders.
Man, Nico, she really
Yeah.
has it in for you.
I'm starting to think that she might be a werebird or a shifter.
She hasn't indicated anything of the such, and then that's kind of
Maybe, or maybe when she's a little kid, her dad killed her pet, like a bird attacked her or something.
That is, of course, an idea.
Everyone, bring the spotlight over to Trevecus and Synchro.
You guys don't find shit. There. Spotlight on. Like, literally anything of value was in the other direction. It's just that we put those two in that direction, so. But you guys are more than welcome to have a conversation as you're traveling the streets. Like, I'm not taking the scene totally away from you.
So, Synchro, I'm certain to believe it's not this way.
I'm starting to believe that this is all for naught completely. Like, why are we doing this again? Why are we fighting?
We're not fighting. We were looking for the Burgermeister's place.
I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about ever since we stepped foot into this land, we've done nothing but non-stop fighting. But why? Why are we trying to fight Strahd? Why are we doing this? Why do we keep putting ourselves in danger? What is the cause, or what is the reason? I don't understand the logic behind this.
Well, Synchro, I don't understand the logic behind a lot of things. So I couldn't tell you.
Well, if you can't tell me, and it's illogical to continue doing this, somebody's
Perhaps we should
have to
head
convince.
back to the Blue Water Inn?
Seems so. Seems like we've done nothing but waste time out here again.
Leviticus,
At
make
least
a
we tried.
perception check for me.
1 perception coming right up.
Remember, at advantage.
Sure, take
21.
advantage. That just means I have to whisper something to you.
Oh,
All right, continue though.
Got a
And
21.
I'll let you know what's happening here in just a second.
Okay. Well, that was kind of all I had to say too, so
Sorry, I'm not much of a talker. Like I said, this whole thing just seems very illogical, and if I can't start finding logic in it, I'm going to have to start rethinking what I do.
and that could probably take a while.
Yes, yes, it could. Although I'm sure we'll figure out exactly what's going to happen once we have that dinner.
All right, you got a message.
All right, thank you.
oh, Koi.
Yeah.
Once we do find this Burgermeister's building, I'll stake it out, and I want you to get back to the meeting spot and tell him where we found it, if we find it.
Do you want me just to leave you at the house?
I will find a place to hide.
Well, the clue said something about like ghosts in the basement or something like that, right?
Ghost in an abandoned room.
Abandoned room. Like, I guess the abandoned room could either be the attic or the basement, right? Look, just looking. If anything that happens, just get the hell out of there.
Of course, of course.
Before we even go any further with Micro, I need to know what's going on with Leviticus and Synchro as you guys are going back to the tavern.
So I'm going to say to Synchro, Go ahead without me. I'll be there in a few minutes. I need to use the restroom, and I will start looking for an alley.
No, we are not splitting up. We've already split the party once. We're not splitting again. I am staying
Well,
with you the entire time. You are my protection right now. That's why I decided to go with you. You were obvious.
then wait on the end at the end of the alley. I gotta pee.
That is fine. I just don't want to take, or I just actually no. I don't want to take my optic sensory away from you. I do not want to lose your location by accident. Crazy things keep happening. You are
Mr.
welcome to
Well,
use the
luckily for you,
bathroom.
my optic sensories work just fine in the dark, and just wait for me at the end of the alley again as he's doing the pee-pee dance.
That is fine. You may go to the restroom, but I am keeping eyes on you the entire time. Sorry, that is the way it must be.
Question: does Synchro have dark vision?
Do you know if he has dark vision?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah,
Um,
well, good question,
I
bud.
guess I'm the only
I
one
don't
that
have to tell
needs
you
to
that.
know the answer. But so Dravidius, you're making your way through that alley.
yes.
All right, we will make some. You know how to roll stuff to GM, right?
No, I haven't done that yet.
I need you to toggle your character sheet to roll to GM. Do you know how to do that?
No, I don't.
Fucking hell! All right, let me find your character sheet.
Roll
Got
20, tip with the DM.
no. Yeah. Well, you know what? This is true. Let me go ahead and kind of like say
I
that while
found
we're
it.
here, right? Yeah.
Oh.
So you want to be able to toggle it to whisper to GM because I want you to turn that shit off because I don't always need this. But
Okay.
toggle it to me, and I need.
Yep.
I'll ask you for a couple of rolls in message.
Uh huh.
So I need those in that order.
Okay.
And then once I get those results, I'll let you know if you guys notice anything. We can go back to Micro though. Boy, that PP dance.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As I said, Koi, I'll find a place to if we can find this Burgermeister's house, then I will find a place to hide, and you can go back and inform them that we found it.
Hey, look, we'll compromise. Once you go inside, I'll wait outside for about 10 minutes. If you ever come out by then, I'll leave.
Very well.
Think the other guys are having better luck than us?
It's
Sent you another
well,
message.
I do not think
Yep.
they are, considering they didn't get the tip to go west. They went to north. They might
I
have found
sent you a
some.
message.
All
They
right.
might find
Sergeant
some
Bear,
interesting
well,
up
I
that
know you
way.
guys are trying to have this lovely conversation. I need to get a D10 from you.
Alright, if I get a 3, I get
'Cause
10 temps.
no, don't roll a 3.
If he gets a 3 again, can he just get his eye back?
Oh, it's an extra turn in combat, right? An 8.
Yep. You were right. So if we do wind up in
Ah,
combat, you get an extra turn. Nice.
woo! That was a
So
Ric
I
Flair.
roll.
Woo!
Woo!
So
All
I
right,
guess we're
and
heading.
Dravidius, go ahead and re-roll that one that you sent me.
Yep.
We're heading westward to look for the Burgermeister's house.
There we go.
There we go. Yep. All right, so you hear a loud burping noise, Synchro, and then a perfectly satisfied Dravidius, almost as if he fully relieved himself, ready to go.
Now, when I said I'm keeping eyes on, I never intended to be further than like 30 feet away from him. Like I meant literally staring at him the whole time.
Oh,
So
that's fine,
I should
but
have observed him.
I've asked
Yeah,
for certain
I just
checks
want to
from
make
him.
sure.
He's
Well, no, I know
success.
that's fine. You asked for certain checks from him. I'm asking
He
you, was
oh,
I able to observe him the entire time or not?
make a perception check. convinced you were. Or was that his shadow? Either way, you kept an eye on him. But he quickly reemerges.
Ah, I feel much better. Thank you for waiting for me there, Synchro. Shall we go?
Of course.
All right, let's go.
All right. All right. So now that that situation's handled, what is the intention of Mikro? Mikro's going to try to find this by himself, or
We were going to search together, but if in the case if we find it and Mikro isn't out of the house within 10 minutes, Koi would head back to the meeting spot to try to bring them to the position if we find it.
so? What is your intention to find it then?
Uh,
Like her comment was, "As the crows fly," or "As the birds fly."
as the birds fly, meaning directly. So even if it means I have to climb over houses, I will go straight west.
Star, is there any way I can roll insight on her clue to see if I could decipher what she's trying to tell us?
You already did.
Okay.
The only thing you can determine is that she's telling the truth and she doesn't like this bird. Like, basically, you don't have to go through the literal houses. You just need to get over in that direction. Whether you take the long way around or you go through the yards.
Well, Koi, it's up to you. We can either go straight or we could take this road down this way. He points, and if my memory serves me correctly of the map, it should loop back around.
Let's take the road. Let's save our energy for like, getting into the house.
Of course, of course. And we will take the long way around.
Alright. By doing so, you eventually find larger buildings, larger residents, more fanciful, and one in particular, this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Must be the bougie district.
Yeah. By the way, I misled you by moving this circle up north, so there you go, guys. Alright. Just looking for the actual. Okay, so yeah, I have to open up a new thing. Who this? New thing. Who this? This mansion has walls of plastered stone, though it is kind of dark at the moment, that display many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes cover every window, including a large arched opening above the mansion's double entrance doors.
Star, I sent you a DM.
Sorry, what was that? I got told my battery was low.
I said I sent you a DM.
Alright, give me just a hot second to go look. I gotta put this thing on a charger before it falls off. Alright, let me go take a look at that. We will deal with that later. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Koi. I think we found the place.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna help Micro sneak in, so that I want to assist him in that initial stealth, and then I want to hide nearby. And if Miko isn't out 10 minutes, I'm gonna head back to the pub.
Alright. So what's the intention here altogether? Like, who's going in? Mikro's going in?
Mikro's going in, but he's going to assist in the stealth initially.
Tell you what, make a perception check before you go doing anything. You need more information.
Ooh, my first disadvantage perception check with my.
Yeah. Aren't you excited? Nice, right?
Oh man, let's see how this
Wow.
turns out.
Hey, this place is unguarded.
Hey, Koi, with that 20. Oh, wait, it's 10. I'm buying myself advantage.
What? Just because I put tokens on the table?
No, specifically because I got a 7 twice.
All right, go ahead. Put it on there. All right, I got you. Go for it.
Okay.
You can hear
24.
the footsteps of a couple of guards walking around, and you can make out their silhouettes as they kind of like turn a corner for a brief moment.
Mm-hmm.
They are doing a patrol.
Okay. Micro will go into stealth.
Okay.
Should this be a turn order thing? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, put yourself on the turn order. You as well, Koi, because you haven't escaped yet. Make sure you click your token.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Damn shame you didn't click your token.
I know.
I was looking with my bad eye.
Yeah. Thought there was a 1 in front of that. Well, either way, this might have worked out to your advantage because they're checking the back of the house.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn, Micro.
Okay. I will. For stealth, that's 15 because I don't want to lose my stealth. Bonus action, stealth dashing. To the door. Bam. And then for my action, I would like to try my Thieves' Tools on the door.
Go for it.
Dexterity for.
Fake rogue, fake rogue.
Oh, what are the odds of this happening on every single lock?
I mean, now it's a fact of, should you
Did
have
they
bought
hear
that
it?
advantage then or now?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not like they hear you, but your lock picking does nothing to this door.
Alright. End my turn.
All right, Koi.
See what?
He's-
Oh. The deal was I was gonna hide, and if he's not out in a few minutes to go get the others.
Uh-huh. So stealth.
Yeah, I guess I'll stealth. I guess I move a little bit off the map and stealth. I guess I move like 1 off the map. Stealth, so I can still see what's going on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, stealth check.
That's right.
So
BRB
Koi's
need a
being
drink.
watched out.
Yeah, take your time. Might be a while before we get back to you two. Sorry. All right, stealth. Anything else, Koi? Are you standing by? Are you good?
I'm standing by and I'm just watching Micro.
All right. So here's what happens. The guard moves on. Then all of a sudden you hear a loud, and you hear scratching on the door on the other side of you, Micro. What in the hell is that noise? You hear voices inside. People are stirring from their rest. Gate guard hears a dog barking, makes his way slowly back. Micro, what are you doing?
Micro is going to, while in stealth, use 15 movement, and then
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
15, and then he's going to use his bonus action stealth dash to get here, and then hide in the bush.
Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Koi, are you doing anything?
So I try a motion to Miko to get the F out of there. And I'm going to up here, but I'll move about 20 feet to the right off the map. So it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 8, 9, 10. So I'm here, but to the right, about 3 squares off the map. And a ready action, make a loud noise. Try to help Mikro. So my intention is to hopefully get that guard's attention in this direction. Hopefully give Miko a chance to get the hell out of there.
So you're not stealthed.
Oh, it's rules and stuff? I can only move half my speed?
Your
No.
speed.
I'm just asking. Are you stealth?
I'm pretty far. Well, I think I'm pretty far away. Not gonna stealth. I'm about like 20
So you're
squares
not.
off the map.
Yes or I need a
Sorry,
yes or no.
no, I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
All right, cool. Because here's what happened next. This dog comes racing out, sniffs the air around it, like it's trying to find Mikro, and then kind of like catches another scent, and starts running in your direction. The guards now double time and start running in that direction and see you, Koi. It's like, halt! Who goes there? What are you doing here? This is not your property. Leave now or be faced with the wrath of the guards. Mikro. Koi is getting captured or chased?
Well, with the door open, Koi knows the deal, so Mikro's gonna make his way inside. Wait.
Yeah, somebody steps in front of the door waiting for the dog to get back. I mean, I could have left her up there and waited till you came in and be like, ah, but
Sticky situation.
Not like that door opened itself. What are you doing? I need to put you on a timer
That's
or what?
fair.
5,
No.
4.
Alright,
What are you doing?
What
are you doing?
All stealthed. I will begin making my way away from the door.
All right.
15. And then I will use my bonus action to stealth dash to here. No direct line of sight.
Well, that is until it's his turn. Quite. This guard is.
I go all is well, and then run.
I mean, you got the ability to outrun. The dog starts chasing you. The guard starts chasing, but you have the speed of a cheetah. They're like, "Hey, wait! Come back here, you!" And I guess that's their turn, right? So here's what happens next. This guard comes rushing out to look, and yeah, you're not really hiding behind anything at this location. So technically, like, he just takes a look in your general direction, kind of like blinks for a moment. It's like, who's there?
Within that who's there, I would like to make a reaction to do a stealth takedown kind of thing.
Alright. What do you want to do? Attack him and kill him? I mean...
Non-lethally.
Non-lethally? Okay. Let's see if you can hit.
I don't know what I would...
Attack him. You have to deal damage.
Fair enough.
This is an unseen attacker, so you get advantage.
17.
That hits. Now, let's see if you can do enough damage to knock him out. Well, chat, for the first time ever, the rogue knocks him out.
Oh!
Who goes there? Ah!
I mean, a broken clock is right twice a day, so.
Yeah, true that. What's next, Micro? I'm just gonna go ahead and let you take the scene. What are you doing?
After knocking him out, Mikro's
Yeah.
going to drag him here.
Where? Okay. Following you so far. Then what?
All these people aren't here, right? Just to make sure.
No. They're outside of a
Okay.
common room where they are during the day.
And then he is going to use his disguise kit in order to make it so that it looks like he's passed out drunk. So add a little blush, add a little of alcohol to his lip.
All right. I'll let you roll a disguise kit with intelligence.
Okay. Disguise kit. I actually have to drag that over for a second because I had the item, but I don't have the proficiency thing for it. Hold on.
You might not be proficient in it then.
Well, I guess I'm
Then
not.
it's just intelligence check.
Intelligence. Bam.
All right. You think you got him looking like a complete drunk? A convincing drunk, you think? What's next? I need to step it up. I'm about to close shop.
Okay.
What's next, Mikro?
I would like to continue to stealth look around for an open window or a window that looks like it could be opened.
If you recall my description from earlier, all windows are sealed up shut and have curtains on them.
Okay, they're sealed and curtains. All right. I would go up to a. I can't see inside of them.
You know what? I think we're gonna leave this a cliffhanger for you and let everybody else regroup, because this is gonna take way longer than we anticipated. All right. So your decisions are coming in a little slower than we need them, but right now we're just gonna have Koi outrunning the gate guard and the massive. They eventually stop giving you chase as you get most of the way up the street. They start working their way back to the manor. Koi makes a clean getaway, and I guess everybody else meets at the Blue Water Inn, right?
Yes.
All right. So it is about 4:30 in the morning as you guys return to the Blue Water Inn.
We found the burgomaster house. Nico inside. There are guards. A big Scooby dog. And I ran them, but Mikro might need some help.
So you left Mikro alone? Wasn't. Never mind. I don't know why I even bothered to ask.
I was getting chased by dogs. Or Doug. And the guy who, funny, his name was also Doug. The dog and dog. Anyway, you need to go help Mikro.
So the intention
I'll
is to
lead
try
the
to
way.
get. All right. So everybody's gonna go to the location. All right. And if
Okay.
that's the case, like I definitely wanted to give you guys a little bit of a scene. So if there's any conversation you're having along the way, otherwise I'll entertain Mikro for the next couple of minutes and then we'll call it.
I'll just say, man, it really sucks not having dark vision in one eye. This is.
Really sucks not having dark vision at all, but you know. One is better than none. Jeez. What a way to rub that in. No, just kidding. Alright, so you all make your way towards where Mikro is. So, Mikro, has anything changed? Have you come up with an ideal? Because now I'm back to you.
Yes, Mikro would like to go around the house, obviously in stealth, and try to find alternative entrances, like a back door or maybe a place that he could climb up and get to, like on the second floor
Start
on the
moving.
roof.
Start moving. Like, let's talk more
Okay.
action. Okay, you don't see nothing there yet. Keep going. This is a big map. Okay, what do you see?
I see stairs leading up to a door.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to listen onto the door.
Make a perception. Yeah, let's expedite this a little faster, Micro.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear anything.
Okay. I would like to continue around, see nothing, and then head back to the door, and then lockpick.
All right, make a. It unlocks.
22. Okay, I would slowly open the door.
Make a stealth check. It needs to be
Very
rebooted at
well.
this point.
Stealth.
You think you're hidden.
Micro would
You
enter.
hear chopping on a chopping board as somebody's getting ready for breakfast.
Mhm.
He's got a big
Micro
old
would
butcher knife chopping up a bunch of sausages.
Micro would stealth get in and non-lethal takedown.
I'm loving this.
Sure, let's do it. Attack. Yep, that hits. Roll damage. Yep, he's down. There is a butcher knife that hits the floor. Cling, cling, cling. But you quietly take him down.
Micro would then get stealth there, listen in on this door.
I don't think you hear anything. Or make a perception check.
Perception 13.
Yep, you don't think you hear anything.
Okay, I would slowly open the door.
Alright, hold on a second. I think I'm actually going to have to look at the Burgermeister's mansion and give you descriptions of what you're seeing now. This is definitely going to go over well when the guards go to check the place over. As you open the door here, you'll see before you, entrance, hall, and vestibule. Framed portraits adorn the wall of this grand foyer, though it's dimly lit at the moment, which features a wide staircase with a sculpted railing. A long carpeted hall attached to the foyer stretches almost the length of the mansion and has several doors leading away from it, including one at the far end. Bundles of twigs are heaped against the wall.
Okay. Do I see the person at the far end of the hall?
Make a not with that perception check, you don't.
Okay. I would begin moving room to room, listening to doors.
Let me double check what this one is.
Just going through his house, taking down the cast of Down Abbey.
Jeez.
Hey man, this is the part of the road.
I'm loving it.
Okay. Yeah, alright, make a perception. Let's see what we get.
Perception.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Alright, time to gently open the door.
It is locked.
Okay, fair enough. I would like to do a thieves tool.
Go for it.
Huh.
Opens right up. Like, where was this look earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Stealth check.
Stealth check.
Yep, because you said you're opening it quietly. You open the room, and before you, you see... This room contains 4 simple beds and an equal number of plain wooden trunks.
Is there anyone in?
Nope.
Alright. Time to go to this door.
Alright.
Time to listen.
Perception.
Perception. Shit.
It's quiet as can be.
Fair enough. Time to...
I feel like we need to expedite this a little bit faster.
Essentially, he's going room by room by room by room.
Yeah, the clue. Think about the clue real quick. Do you really need to go room by room by room, or do you remember what the clue said?
The clue said that it was in a. It
I will
was
give you a hint. You guys gave two distinct locations, and one of them is correct.
corruption within a dark room full of still ghosts. So it's either downstairs or it's in the attic. If there isn't it.
Now, figure out what you want to do because we got to stream the end.
So I would, after obviously checking all the rooms, does these stairs go up or down?
Looks like they go up.
Okay. I would like to head up the stairs and test the door, see if it's unlocked.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth.
There's no door.
I'm loving this.
There are creaky steps, but you managed to step over 'em.
Mm-hmm.
And then moving up here. I mean, as long as you guys are loving it, you know, because you know how I feel about spotlight hogs. The staircase climbs 20 feet to a beautifully appointed gallery that continues toward the west, running almost the length of the mansion. Framed landscape paintings line the wall, and red silk drapes cover a 10-foot tall arched window of leaded glass. What are we doing?
Mikro is going to continue his stealth approach, and he would begin at the. Actually, he's going to try to find another set of stairs if possible. He finds them, although those are heading down.
Hold on, let me double check to see what this actually is doing. Yeah, that goes down. Let me double check. Actually, probably going to need to read a little bit here. Staircase climbs to a 10-foot wide gallery that stretches almost the length of the mansion. Breathtaking paintings, two separate narrow hallways lead away from the northern gallery. Yeah, apparently the stairs you're looking for aren't over there.
Okay. I would then head to this door. Try this.
Perception.
Perception. Sorry, guys. The spotlight hog. It's just rogues.
Quit apologizing.
Just
do your thing.
I know. Perception.
I need you to focus. Let me square you away. Finish what I need. It's 21 what you rolled?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me look and see what's in here real quick, and you don't hear anything. Not here, but there, like, okay, in this room you don't hear anything, but against the wall next to you, you could kind of like hear a soft, like a dog who's kind of like daydreaming, and there's some light chatter, like two people are talking.
Okay, so I would like to try to listen in on this door. And then perception.
You don't hear anything.
I would like to try the door to see if it's locked or not.
It opens up for you.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to move through it. I'm getting tired of moving on this dynamic lighting.
What do I see within this room?
Alright, let me get to it. This room smells of powder and fine perfume. A vanity with a mirror stands against one of the walls next to a faceless wooden mannequin wearing a white bridal gown. Mounted on another wall is a full-length mirror with a gilded frame. A door in one corner leads to a gartered robe. What? A door in one of the corner leads to a garter robe. Okay. A bathroom, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
That's what I would assume.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna step back out into the hall, and then try this door. Perception.
Don't hear anything.
Okay, I would like to try to open the door.
It opens.
Okay. Looks like I found the bathroom.
Yep.
I'm go.
Iron tub with claw
Oh.
feet stand against the back wall. Neatly folded towels rest atop a table near the door.
So
Get
if
the
I was
toilet
over
seat up
here,
before you go.
if
Let's
I was
see
over
here.
here and I heard the murmurs from this coming through this wall, then this door is not the one that I need to go through. Or rather,
Okay,
I would
I
like
know
to.
I know exactly where you need to be. Okay, never mind. All right, I'll ping it for people in chat. Or
I would
maybe I
like to
shouldn't ping
try
that.
this. I would like to try this
That
one.
door does not seem to open for you.
Okay, I would like to listen into it.
Uh, don't hear anything.
All right, thieves' tools it is. Bam, 26.
Pops right open.
Okay,
Let us see here.
bedroom.
This handsomely appointed room contains a canopied bed, a low bookshelf, a full-length mirror in a wooden frame on a wall across from the door. Set into the north wall is an arched window of leaded glass. Nothing here seems unusual.
Mm-hmm. Seems unusual. Can I make an investigation?
Doesn't seem unusual. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought just the way
Nothing
how you worded
here
that.
seems
Okay.
unusual. If you wish to question it, you're more than welcome to make an investigation. Regardless, continue.
All right.
I need a new stealth check from you. You've been pretty busy.
Yep. Stealth. Oh boy.
And this is where the session's going to end. All of a sudden, the door to your right opens, and we see a demon arm reach out for Mikro's neck, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session. By the way, Mikro, Isaac says hi.
I'm picturing that scene in Looney Tunes when the Abominable Snowman grabs Daffy Duck by the neck.
Exactly right. So yeah, the door, as you get close to it, you start sneaking into the hallway. It opens, and there's this giant demon hand. It just kind of like wraps out after your neck. Now, I'm not grappling you yet, but there's definitely going to be a handful of feathers in the next session. So join us next week at 7 p.m. as we rejoin these guys for another session to see if Mikro survives the manor now that he has fumbled the ball up here at the most dangerous point. We will be streaming on Friday at 5 p.m. It's our open role play, so if you're interested in joining that, !RP in Twitch chat, !Discord, join our Discord community. We would love to have you. And if you are subscribed to the channel, you can use our Discord and Twitch, combine the two like a Twix mix or something, and you can get access to our sub-only campaign. That's at 12 p.m. on Sundays. Join us on Monday as well for El Sperios Trails to the Past. That starts at 7 p.m. Central, similar time as this game here, which starts on 7 at Wednesdays. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, my days off, but been checking out this game called Valheim. Might be playing some of that, or I might be playing some Dice and Spear, or I might be just taking the day off to be honest. But it's over at We Rise as One, my variety streaming channel. So feel free to come out, say hi, hang out, and if you guys want to voice chat, I would be more than happy to kind of like have you guys hang out while playing some video games together. Other than that, we want to promote everybody to go into the Twitch picks, Facebook. I would love for you guys to come over to Twitch and vote for a charity. We have several charities we're looking to support in the month of May. We're going to do a week-long session of one-shots between myself and the community DMs, and we're going to try to reach out into the community, get the players involved. So if you guys want to play some D&D, help us raise some money for a charity, and also pick a charity down there in the Twitch picks. We will get all that set up soon. We'll have all that finalized. We'll have all the bigger details coming in the months to come. Oh, I think that's all my announcements, guys. It's been a night. It has been something indeed. So say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook, my friends.
Good night, Twitch. Good night, Facebook. Stay safe, y'all.
Be safe, guys.
Twitch, good night, Facebook.
Anybody else want to say goodnight? Fair enough. And with that, my friends, we're going to go find somebody to raid, which is Drake and Memoria, because the raid has been bought already. Thank you so much for coming out. We will catch you next week, or we will catch you Friday anyway. And have a good night. And do you hear the calling? You know, the chaotic calling.